Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another code stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling Sailor Moon. Yes. We need to start UV unwrapping basically. She's almost ready. We need to mark a few more seams in there. We need to probably tweak the hair bananas on the sides. Start painting. Yes. So without further ado, this is where we left off. Okay, so I'm gonna put, as usual, a little bit of background music. And let's flip and go. Let's go. Let me get to the corner there. There you go. The music was a little bit quiet. I see why. Okay, give me a sec. There you go. I needed to increase the volume, but at the browser. Okay, there we go. Ultra W. Let me get Blender there for me too. Have the split screen situation here. I am not sure she has teeth. I think she has the mouth sack there, but I don't think she has teeth. Or a tongue. Okay. So we have to do that too. Oh, what happened here? To throw a quick save. Let's go. It is because I was waiting, air quotes, while I was getting ready for stream, right? So that's why. That's why we got the prompt in there. Okay. So let me go here. Right in this window, we can have the full screen there. And let me get the screen cascades there. Where you have the combos on the corner there. All right, so a cube for the tongue. Feather. Welcome back. Oh, let me get some kibble there. I need to recover some health. How are you doing, man? Hope you had, well, you're having a fantastic day. Enough. Me get a tongue over there. Cube will do. Are you an independent cube? Yes, you are. Okay, so tongue. Let me just bring it to the front. Cha-cha. Subdivide it twice, maybe. Otherwise it is too spiky. That is fine. That and a smooth, and that is enough. Tongue is gonna be small, so no problem. Maybe. Okay, you can do it like this for a bit. If it is too problematic, we can do a mirror. Let's get a bigger brush in there. One more day. And it is Friday, man. It is Friday. Some people are already free. come from Little Stardew. Hey! That game is so cool. What were you doing over there? Starting a new farm, maybe. Who are you marrying there? What are you cultivating there? Recycling and in the mines. Recycling. Ah, okay, you were getting like quartz, a little bit of trash from fishing, maybe. To get some quartz, to get. Yeah, with those recycling machines, right? Multiplayer farm, so several hands at work. Alright. So you have a separate farm in multiplayer, maybe with some friends or something. I know you played with Cherry and Milo for a bit over there, but I don't know if it is that one or... There will be... What? 1.7. Do you know some changes? What are they gonna be doing over there? Other farm. Ah, where you play. Okay, okay. Understood. Did they give some tips? Do we know some features already? We are several people. Okay, okay. Very legal. It is fine because that way everybody can do what they like the most, right? So it's fine. What I like to do best. For example, I do not enjoy fishing TBH, so I wouldn't mind somebody else doing that. And some people really seem to love it, like Cherry and Milo. So, good teamwork, I guess. So, I think I can split these. I can delete faces at the bottom here. Can create like a window here. And it can probably go even through here. Eep. You got fishing level 10 already. Holy flip. It is the only skill I haven't leveled. I think I'm level 8. After completing most of the game, I would say. Well, I could never get into the Mastery Cave, but the island is almost done. And I was able to do like the dangerous desert cave and the mines too. So I would say that's almost completed. Maybe we can leave that. I don't know if that will unwrap decently, just like that. I can check. It unwraps like a cube, like a weird cube. Well, I guess because I never applied the modifier. Did I not? I think I might have. Then that choice is peculiar indeed. Let me apply all transforms, edit all, unwrap. Okay, that's more like it. It's weird. Needs a seam somewhere. I guess I can split the bottom because it's gonna be less seam, right? Can maybe split there and there. Perhaps even over there a bit, because the problem is at the tip anyway. Or we could split that face. It's a little bit like a cube, but different. Same but different, but same but different. That could also work. We can join one of these. Which one is it? This one. Okay, we can clear you. That could be okay, I guess. We can get rid of these faces, perhaps. Let's see. I don't usually unwrap it like this. I don't remember seeing this shape that much over there. I could delete that. Might be pushing it slightly. But I could. Okay, this could work. It's a bit too spiky at the tip. I could do a better job over there. Or could slide this to closer. Let's see with the proper size if that is still okay or not. Guess I need to make that mouse bigger to move this to the geometry. So, are you already very like in endgame or something? What are your main crops at the farm there? No, pretty early. You're starting a new farm there. What kind of farm did you get over there? Because I have seen, are there new types of farms? I think I saw something in a video, but I don't know if it was a mod or if it was a new farm. We stopped at winter 25. Alright, the day 25, year 1. Okay. So you are still... Maybe you got your first bunch of strawberries at the winter fair, or you will do that. Maybe you are planting like turnips and whatever you can get your hands on, basically. Cauliflower maybe, the first year. With update 1.7, I don't know that 1 or 2 new farms will probably come. I know that 1 or 2, okay. Nice. To make the game a little bit more varied. Let's see. Oh, the planting I pretty much left to others. Ah, look, that's what I like doing most of the time. I like planting crops. Like, I do not like watering the plants every day. If it gets huge, right? If the cultivated area gets huge, I am not an enjoyer. But I pretty much, yeah, I do like it compared to fishing. I will do that gladly. Let me see. First I focused on fishing, now on the mines, killing dust sprites. Told you there. There are achievements, right, for killing a several amount of monsters in there. Sculpt, create from edit mode selection. Let's choose another color. I'm getting iron on the side. Yeah, the mines they are profitable. They are indeed profitable. And focus on the dust sprite scrolls. That's to get more items dropped from the enemies. And why would you like that? To get more money? Just because extra money? Or are you trying to get a specific item and you need a better drop chance for that? Monsters drop more loot. Yeah. I assume that's what the ring did, right? Well, that's more than enough. I don't want it to start clipping either. I can pull that as needed. It's probably a bit smaller. Well, the width is not illegal. That wouldn't be also very illegal for a person, but I'll work with those loops a bit more. Drop a save, do something for the teeth. Look, we can use a matcap. I was using this for the thumbnail the other day. I think I used this one for the, well, it was for the makeup thingy, right? I usually need to be checking. I mean, it helps me seeing it in gray and with the lines helps me see what's really there. This helps me know that I need to fix a ridge there. That's a little, that's about it. Looks flashy, but does not really help me. Looks, it's gonna be a car. Is that the car thingy? Or is it? I guess now she's a car or something. Maybe that's the one. That's pretty dark. I don't know. Well, I need that good. You need the good stuff in there. That's barely. That's kind of cool. This one is kind of a fake shading, a fake color ramp you get in there. But as I said, does not really help me right now. No, I use the normal one, Studio there. This and the lines. Okay. I don't think I had too much problem in Stardew with drops. Well, it took me a long while to get several stuff. I think those rainbow, I don't know how they were called. They were like rainbow stones or something, right? It was not that was not the name. But those rainbow thingies, I didn't find that many. It was hard for me to get even one. Took me a long while. We need iron anyways. Yeah. That's how you start in there. Gonna do less sides for this. Well, maybe 32 is not that illegal. We're gonna delete almost half. That's the one. Prismatic shards. because you needed those to get something. Was it a good weapon? Ah, yeah, the galaxy sword and all of that, right? Yeah, and it didn't drop. It never dropped for me. Caverns you'll get most later on with Lucky Day. Luck buffs? Yeah, maybe that helps a lot too, right? Having your ring over there, that probably helps. Feather knows. Feather knows what's up there. Let's see. Both are fine. Can delete those faces. And these ones, maybe not. And I need to do the smooth by angle too. Yes. How are you doing? Sailor Moon, yeah. There you go. I'm glad you like her. She has the school uniform too. Let me see, let me show you. Boop. And boop. There you go. Big W. I'm gonna try to make the transformation scene. This is the makeup thingy. What she uses to transform. Let's see. Let's hide this. Can I select something there? No. I need to flip those faces. I think I need to mark something over here too. I corrected that while I was doing the thumbnail, but I didn't save, I think. And let me show a madcap there. Madcap, the pearly one. There you go. I need to fix some edges here to make this sharp. These sides. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope your week is going well. There and there. Need to grow that. Not like that. Don't know if this has. Yeah, it does, right? There you go. Had a little bit of a thickness thing in there. This will correct the shading. Well, I don't think it did over there. I don't think it did that much. I don't know if you are marked sharp. Yeah, you probably don't need it, right? Probably are fine. The stars do need it. There. And at the bottom. For this, I did something like this. Grow. And I selected this. And there is no problem with the face on the other side because there is no face on the other side. And I know it because I already did it. And this one is fixed, but this one is not. I was looking at this one that was still cooked, and that's because I don't have a mirror anymore. So you need to do it individually. No problem. No problem. Sha. On the sides. Sha. There you go. Mark sharp. And I need to flip these faces. flip everything there. Didn't work. Flip. Because I'm not getting the faces or something. Let's see. L, Alt N, flip. And this one is in the independent, right? Alt N, flip. There you go. And now, yeah. There you go. Beautiful. I'm doing well, thanks. You're becoming a pro at blondes between this and peach. Well. Little by little. We're gonna learn, yeah. We have to get good at waifus in general. If we start at blondes, well, it is fine. That covers a lot of the spectrum there. That could be a W, indeed. But yeah, I needed a little bit of more color in there. Because look at my crew right now. Let me see. Let me show you. Chomp. Everybody. No cap. Yeah, you got room there. Say hi to Jest over there. Hi Jest. How you doing? I need a little bit more color in there, you know? I need a little bit more color. I need to pop a little bit more. So maybe a blonde there to that side could help us make the scene pop a bit more. She's gonna be blonde and blue and red. So pretty catchy. Yeah. Family is growing, yes. Little by little we're growing, me. And Ocean has the armor set too. And she has three textures. Let me see. Sure. That's the canon one, right? Half corrupted there. A clean set without abs and normals. Fully corrupted. That's fully painted. Well, the little spiky boys are baked. They are not hand painted. But I painted all the muscles in there. It was a bit intense. A few streams painting the muscles and the tendons and things of the like. And this one has custom normals too. Noise. Sure. Big good. Yeah, we got a little bit of practice in there, right? A refresher. To be honest, I did not remember that much. But well, I need to bring Ocean a bit closer to the group. Squish us a bit more in there. Let me see. Hey, Frenchie! Hi. If we're going to play. I'm doing well. Yes. I'm okay enough rested. Yes. And we're blending, so everything is good. Hey, I got yeeted over there. Yeah, we have a little health system there. Let me recover some health. Because I don't want to be defeated. Not this soon. Let me see. Yeah, let me get more health in there. Munching on my almonds. Did I run out? I have no more almonds. Oh no. I need a refill there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough for now. Let me move Ocean a bit closer. That way we get to hang out for a bit. Because these guys have not been there for a while. And that's illegal, man. What's illegal? move her a bit to the back there. I need to move Prushka a bit too. Osen is tall, but that's canon. She's very tall. Let's move Prushka a bit. That's fine. Maybe Peach needs to come a bit closer, because sometimes she crops a bit. I hope I'm able to to be yeeted too, you know, because we have a lot of colliders near me. Nice. That way we can all fit together there. Big W. The family is growing. Let me drop a save. And let me check. Oh, flip. Misclick. If Frenchie started streaming too. Lyra is streaming. And Mole. And Quack Noodles. So many. So many people. I have my support tabs over there. Have awesome streams. Let's go. Peach is petting me. Headpats. You can headpat. Cookie. Headpat. Good boy. Okay. Let me drop a save there. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much done. Let me see. Let me get rid of the mud cap there. I'm not used to modeling with that. So I was doing the teeth for her. She's basically almost all the seams are marked. I need to play with the hair a little bit more. I need to lower these bananas. They should reach over here. Need to get rid of those spiky boys, because the line she has there actually, right, it is flatter, something like that, and these boys were bananas in reality, so I need to lower them a bit more and start marking the seams in the hair. Yeah. Let's see. Have fun. I go play Ultra W. Frenchie. Let me open a little tab for you. Have a wonderful stream over there. Let me see. I have grabby modes over here. Have a wonderful dream. Okay, let's go. Let me reload. Okay. Because I will get a notification in a bit. Okay, let's go. The teeth, Mr. Coke, focus. I'm gonna merge them to the body. Teeth, and all the modifiers need to be applied anyway, so let me make her invisible. Teeth, where are you, Mr. Teeth? There you are. Object, GC, resize that. Let me put the origin in the middle. Origin to geometry. I need you to be smaller. That could be pseudo legal. I need to smooth that. Can do smooth by angle, right? Or I can do smooth in general. Let me see if this looks okay. Shade smooth with sharp and sharp in every edge. It should look decent, right? Maybe there is a little bit of a problem at the end. Could be like, let's see, one like that, sharp, this, sharp, and here at the end, maybe you can keep that like that, and this one needs to be sharp too, probably, right? And what would be the difference between this and smooth by angle? Oops. Is there any difference? Maybe the other is like faster, right? Because you don't need to mark the sharps. Or maybe you want the back to be smooth or something. Maybe you want something in there to be smooth and I am not. Yeah, maybe that's legaler slightly. Slightly more legal. Let's try to give the illusion that's rounder. Okay. Now let me make that less thick. Hey, by the way, sorry, this way you have more control, I guess. Hi, banana. Welcome back. I guess, right, marking all the sharps yourself, you have more control, I would say. I was trying to, let me see, I might be slightly cooked today. How can I resize these faces, right? So that's not as thick without having to extrude again. Maybe you can delete everything, resize the face and extrude again. Or maybe I can GG the faces or something. Have my brain smooth in there. Let me see. Skip this. Ah, there you are. No French girl. Got the tab. Okay. Let's see. From you to you. Maybe we can GG you. GG. Selecting those is oral test. I guess it's easier to extrude again. But how would you do it even here? GG, basically. Okay. That's the same we had, but I need to delete the top here so that it unwraps legally. I guess maybe you can mark this as seams. You can even delete that face, eh? But well. Okay. Let me get her back. There you go. And transparency. Resize that until it kind of makes sense. We just need it to be in the scene. Neutra made it home. Ultra W. Something like that could be legal. Maybe needs to go higher up. We'll see. Yeah. A bit higher. That could be okay. I can always move stuff around. I don't know if I like this transition to the neck. Right, I try to hide triangles like over here, but I guess this shape is not as sharp as I usually make it or something. I don't know what happened here, but the geometry in the transition I don't really enjoy. We can simplify it a bit to create like one loop. So a little bit of a cavity here that I don't know if that's fully legal. Let's see. Might have been slightly okay. So this is the thing that was bothering me a bit. This geometry here, it's a bit weird. To be honest, look. There is like, it's like a diamond, like what we did around the mouth. It is something we can merge there. But I don't know if it's better to have all this mess from the subdivision or to merge those loops into one. I guess I can redirect this to continue over there, this to continue over there, right? And this to go over there. Like flatten this loop basically a bit more. That way we don't lose resolution. Maybe right now they are like this because the lines are there, right? You can still go from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here, but I hit them with a smooth brush or something, and they look like that because of this, or maybe they look like this because I didn't hit them with this brush. One or the other. Let me check. I guess this way there are no triangles. And if I flatten this and start merging stuff, I will get triangles. That would be slightly more okay. This, I mean, you can merge that one there, right? Guess that's what I had before. Guess I can merge all of these, right? But then you slide the problem down a little bit more. Don't know what's best. These are here to reduce these loops. In the neck we have quite a bit of density. Could be legal, but I mean you could get rid of half maybe. Get rid of 2 maybe. Or not. I guess that's personal preference. So I don't know about these boys. I think When you smooth them, that's what happens. I'm not fully an enjoyer. I wanted to leave the mesh clean there before unwrapping. Let me see. Let me check for more modifiers we need to apply on this mirror. Yeah. You can apply the mirror. I'm looking for wrenches here. Another wrench. Have the mirror and the subdivision. And we can save. Well, you can always unsubdivide, I guess. Can save an incremental layer if you want. It's been a while since we don't. And may lower these bananas. Okay, no need for that because we have the mirror. One of the last ones. So we can move this one over here. Or, yeah, these are the three, right? Let's see. I can try to lower you. Have to pull from there too. If we need more resolution, we will need to add it. It is what it is. Yep. We might need a bit more. Yeah, because compared to this banana, let's see. Can add. You can put it there and there. Maybe one more over there. Let's see. This one we can slide closer to the tip. And that makes you very pointy. I don't know if I need that. See if I see the where you need to go there. Maybe we need to make you a bit more pointy. Don't know if it is that kind of pointiness, the one I'm looking for. We can crease, I guess, if need be. And I guess over there at the top I just need to cut a seam, right, to be able to separate these bananas from the rest of the head mesh. Eepee! How are you doing? How is the angel going? The biblically accurate VTuber. I'm fighting the hair bananas here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Reshaping that, she has all the seams. She's ready for unwrapping. But I needed to fix that hair a bit before because I realized this need to go lower, this need to be there, and this need to be flat according to the ref. According to the reference. Other than that, all good. Let me see. Are you streaming right now? No, not yet. So much lag. I'll probably be replying 10 to 20 minutes after you talk. Oh no. I hope it's not my internet. It probably shouldn't be the case, but maybe I have noticed well, we are in opposite sides of the world, basically. But other than that, I mean, it is random when Twitch decides to give you, how do you call this, the rest of the qualities, right? Because I'm streaming in 2080p. It is something decoding or auto encoding or something like that. And that way you get lower qualities in there. In your case, I don't think you have bad internet, but some people have told me I cannot follow the stream because I'm getting a lot of buffering in there. And that's because they only have access to 1080p, and maybe they are in a place that does not have the best internet at the moment. So I still keep a tab open though. W. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the help there. WEP. Yeah, I have that sometimes too. That you get it buffering a lot. Could be because I'm pushing more bitrate than Twitch enjoys. I think I'm pushing what, 8K? 8K. How was the measurement of bitrate? And I think Twitch also like only takes like 7 or 6. Okay, let me see. Not buffering, but giga delay. Oh, flip. And if you press F5, can you get rid of the delay? Because I sometimes get delay watching other streamers, but usually gets fixed with me refreshing the page. It's usually because I paused or my stream started buffering for a bit, and then, well, the streamer kept going, but Twitch showed me the part that was loading, right? So it is what it is. I don't know. Wait, how's the dog doing? How are you doing? Let me see. I have banana and quaits over here. Let's go. Oh, quaits. We cannot see you. Let me see. We're home. Wow, over here, yesterday it was like ultra hot, but because there was some wind from the south, so it comes from the Sahara Desert from Africa, and it's ultra hot. It was like something that only happens for a day or something. Usually happens before heavy storms, but not a heavy storm yet, but a lot of wind today. Luckily, no cold. A lot of rain and wind, but that's it. Yeah, hope your day went great at work over there. You are free now to keep improving your home office. Keep looking for cool stuff over there. Let's see. Yep. I need to add more loops because this mesh is not enjoying this that much. Bam, bam, bam. And we need to smooth that. Let me see. It went okay. Now I'm having dinner and sometimes you never stop improving over there. Getting, well, your field moves kinda ultra fast. So it is to be expected, I guess. Nice. Nice. We're almost there. You already survived. Thursday, man. Tomorrow is Friday, man. We have to celebrate. Can inflate that. Lost a lot of shape there. Yep, let me see. Had a one-on-one with my manager. Always stressful. Oof. Okay. Was it alright? Anyway. Was it because of to check on your progress there, or I hope no scolding was done there, or everything is good? Just checking your progress or something. My manager is the best. I just overthink. Oh, okay. Then I'm happy to hear that, man. And we have them every 2 weeks just to check in WhatsApp. All right. Then it's fine. It is only that, it's a moment where they're checking. You might be stressed that maybe, didn't go as fast as you wanted to. But maybe that happens. That can happen. That is legal, man. So I'm happy that the situation is going as intended. I need to not do that because there is a subdivision pending still. Need to save. Okay, pull a little bit from the top of the banana. They need to retain the quality to be like a little staircase. They still need to look like that from the front. You need to be able to see them all. They need to be forming like a little stair. Like little steps there. I don't remember the outer shape, how it was. Probably like a little arc like this. Hide the makeup. Okay. I don't know if it creates, it goes like a semicircle. Like half a sphere here. Yeah, that could work. Oh, what have I done here? Okay, let me smooth everything. That could be the culprit. Inflate. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. A little bit of a slide relax. Chill in that mesh. Let's see. Probably don't want them to be ultra chunky bananas. I've seen some people, but it's not fitting for this character. Some people crease. Guess it depends on your character. The sides of the bananas, and it looks kinda cool. Probably not for hair, but let's see. can get a sharper banana. I found some cool eye tech. I actually modeled the shadow in the eye cavity. Yes. The shadow meshes. We need to do that sometime, right? They do like but for the hair, right? Oh, maybe for the over here for the eyelashes too. I have seen it for the hair on the forehead. Shadow meshes, man. Yeah. We need to learn to do that. And in the last 2 a.m. video, they do, I think, even in that pic you sent me, the eyelashes are not merged to the main one. They go through. I guess that depends on your preference. But yeah, they go through in there. I don't know, in the video they said it was to have more control when you're creating the blend shapes. I don't know exactly what was going through their head, but let's see. Some people seem to do that. Can I not grab you, mister? Are you protected? Okay, not anymore. Over here, well, if you want a little bit more resolution, just have to add more loops. Here's a bit spiky. Here in the eye we could have another one, but I guess it's pseudo legal. But I mean, well, the face, for the eye we did the extra subdivision, right? Here it's probably kinda legal too. It's kinda low rise for being one of the main focus of the head. The face there, sorry. Let's pull from there. Needs to be rounder, but reshaping is always legal. I guess it can affect, maybe if you reshape after unwrapping, it can affect the density a bit, perhaps. The twin tails. And we have modifiers in the buns, in the hair. The rest, yeah, the rest are applied. Nice. The teeth and the tongue, let's merge them. Do you have modifiers? I don't think so. Let's see, no wrench here. So let's select them and merge them to the body. Does the body have? No, the body is clean. So select it as an active. Control J. Oops, that was a misclick. Okay, yeah, they are selected. You're the active. Control J. In object mode. Is that it? Yeah. All right. Now you're part of the same object. I was not checking for that. It seems. Alt 10, flip. There you go. The tone seems to be legal. Alright. Big good. The buns, what do they have? A mirror. That's perfectly fine. I can apply that. What was left? The hair. Well, right now we need that mirror in there. Slightly inconvenient. They have the same color for the facets. Edit. Let me see the mesh. Grow until we see something. That's off. That's the whole thingy. No transparency. Show me everything. Sculpt mode and facet. A different one. There are not that many facet colors. I thought they were like infinite. No, does not seem to be the case. Maybe you can select how many can you have. Maybe there is an option for that. I don't know what it is though. I don't know if it exists even. Let's pull it from there. I am pulling from a smaller banana that's lost in the sauce over there. Or is it the banana from the other side? Maybe the banana from the other side. Ah, it's the mirror banana. I'm a dummy. I thought, what could be the what could be the probability of using the same facet color? I was thinking, well, yeah, I just said there are not that many, right? And that is indeed the case. Now that we have you modeled, we can have you showing a bit more. You will be clipping over there. This part we can hide it. Where are you merging exactly? Who knows? Who knows? Well, if you're gonna be merged like around there, I can make you be around there. But that was because past Coke thought it was a good idea to merge everything to the main mesh, because he thought that was best practice. I'm not that sure about it anymore. Could have used normal transfer, I guess. Normal transfer. For what exactly? To join the side bananas. Normal transfer. To join the side bananas. Normal transfer. I know that the ability to transfer weights from the faces up, that will be kinda using the normals, I guess. Normal transfer. I know you can copy the normal vectors, right? And there is a modifier. Maybe that's called normal transfer. Let me see. You can transfer data and you can transfer the normals. Normal edit, weighted normals, move by angle. Normal in edit. Normal. Like face projector, something like that. Data transfer. unwrapperino. So early. Such a good boy. Have a good night, Eve, okay? Head off to lurk. I thought you were going to bed already. And I said, oh, it's like ultra early, right? Are you gonna get the mega Ips? I was thinking maybe to get ready for Friday or something. If you're gonna be lurking, then that's more than okay, man. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your dinner over there. Have the best test of luck studying there, okay? So data transfer. To merge the bananas. Let me see how can we do that. Maybe data transfer, it lets you transfer the geometry. I saw that because some people were transforming or were putting like cubes in birds. Like maybe you could do that with a hair simulation or something like that. Let me see data transfer. Data transfer. Source the bananas, mix, maybe replace. Vertex groups. Face corner, face data. You could create a vertex group for the root of the strand. And then you select the birds over there and you transfer that position or something. Or the geometry. I guess I need to get smarter methods to do this. Because sometimes I feel it's a bit clunky. Doable, but I'm certain there is a smarter way, right? Sometimes you can feel like there is probably a way to do this. I just don't know of the way. Do you know the way? Maybe over here they could be chunkified slightly. Like that. Found some. Okay, doing it on YouTube. I mean, if they know the way, they know the way. Let's see. Skipping the ads. Yeah, they have to deal with that all the time, I guess. So they must know a way. They don't have it merged. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Uh, all right. Mm-hmm. And data transfer. Mm-hmm. Ah, you transfer the normals to that object according to your weight. Wow. Mm. Oh, these guys are up to something there. Oh, oh, that could be cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use it like for this model, but for future models, because here I already suffered to plug it them in there. I'm gonna save the clip there. 3D technology there. Ultra big brain banana. Banana giga chat. Discovering all the tricks in there. Melo streaming an EP. Awesome. Okay, that could be legal. We need to flatten this thingy over here, hiding all the bananas, and we should be good. I need to mark a few more seams. I'm clipping a lot with Peach there. She's mega head patting. I could move her up a little bit so she head pats me for real and she does not clip that much to my head there. There you go. That's a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more. There you go. That way it's less violent. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. Be right back in 2 minutes. Let's get this unwrapped and painted real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry. Let's go. Let me check the refs. Now, let's hide the rest of the bananas. Here. Let's go. Hide these boys. Cha. And all of this. 1, 2. Okay. Do I have something? Maybe I selected too much. They were pre-selected maybe. These boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you maybe. Not you. You. Okay. We have a bunch of them over there. I thought they were only 3. Are they only 3? So I could create. It's a bit illegal. Let's get rid of these bananas too to see what we really have going on over there. We reshape you, pull you out of there, because you poor thing you're suffering a little bit in there. Or squished. No, even if you can be seen from the outside. Maybe a little bit there at the tip or something. Maybe you can be seen. Okay, this. Let me push you closer to the head there. And let's try to I think I extruded this voice, right? So we might be able to find how to recover that loop. I think it goes through that line over there. So it might be... this one splits here in quite a bunch of loops. So I don't know if it's gonna be very legal, but we will try our best there. And it probably does not hurt to have a little bit more complexity here. More spikes under the fluff balls. They are not there in the reference though, so I don't know. Guess it depends. I lost all shape there. Okay, let's see. If I get rid of you, would be... I think this would be the base. It is kind of huge though. It gets merged over there. If I smooth you, what do I get with a big boy brush? Okay, kind of a flat surface with weird geometry. Maybe we can continue this loop. It might work. Let's see, let's push you out of there. Okay, that's kind of it. try to rectify, right? Make this one be straight. I can try to slide relax. Now I have to create one that goes over there. Guess it eventually will need to split because over there we have a ton of loops. Let's see if this can do something here. Yeah, not much. So let's see those birds. Let's see what can we do here. A subdivision. Well, could be worse. So you can be merged here. Here is probably worth it to... I guess we can dissolve edges, right? With birds it does not work very well, but maybe... Let's see if we can... Can we dissolve that? Okay. Not that bad. We can flatten this loop. And here, well, you can merge a lot of these boys, right? We don't need this many. So I guess I can... And you can basically dissolve all of those. If Blender can take it, there you go. We'll need to knife here. Let's see. You. And here we can create a triangle there. Let's see. Or no, if I knife that, I only move the problem a bit. There's probably a way to make 4 squares connect there. The classic corner, no, there is probably a way. If you create a corner there, oops, my headphone exploded. Let's change the batteries. I will try also resetting the vectors in the face to see if I can get rid, because around the nose, I don't know if you notice, but it's kind of noticeable. There is like a little bit of a crease or edge around here. I don't know if I really need to get in there, here in the middle. and smooth the geometry, or if it can be fixed somehow. Let's see if we can make 1, 2, and another that comes from here. We can make those meet and be happy. The one that comes from here, the one that comes from here, and the one that comes from here, I guess. We can do something like that, maybe. That's not actually the case, because you will have to go there and we'll create a triangle again. That one is legal though, right? And here, what can we do with you? Can do that, or this. I guess you create a triangle there, or a pole. It is what it is. Maybe there is a smart way to do that I cannot see right now. Try to lower the density there. I have wild birds. I don't think so. The geometry is a bit illegal over here still, but with that technique of dissolving edges, we might be able to go kind of fast. So here we need to preserve this loop, right, that goes over here, meets there. This would be the middle, and everything in between needs to be obliterated. Like that. Guess that could be part of the process there, the decimation process. And here maybe you two can be merged together too. And here I need to keep these loops alive, right? Perhaps. So maybe you have to go up there or the other way around. These are kinda separated there. There is a banana that's plugged in there, I guess. Let me smooth that and see if that's okay enough. Didn't I simplify this voice? Let's see. We have a lot of edges over here too. First of all, let me smooth this mesh again. Okay. Feel like there is a lot we can improve there. Of illegalities there. Let's see what can we do there. keep that loop, and you could be a triangle, maybe, well, a quad, like that. We might we might need to be able to bend this a little bit. That could be okay, right? To make it round, or make it appear to be round. Let's see. It's kind of spiky. Well, we are not seeing the subdivision though, right? It's part of the problem. Well, the problem. It's good to be able to know where to pull and push from, right? But I cannot really tell how it's gonna look in the end. But if it looks pseudo-legal like this, it will look better subdivided, most likely. Okay, well, I have one more illegal situation over here. Other than that, it should be kinda okay. It's a little bit of a shame. I mean, I have the other version stored. It has more info. I don't know the legality of having more info though. I mean, if it's not in the reference, if you are trying to do something accurate, you should probably not be putting the info there. I guess we can slide one of these until the end to round it a bit. Don't know what we have over there though. Let's see. And here, can we do here? Maybe over there we could enjoy a little bit of a knife, but the density is legal for the front, I would say. Over there, well, that's not gonna be seen that much. TBH. Let's see if we can do that better. Have a reduction here, I guess. And here, well, if you really wanna, maybe you can dissolve that. This loop is a bit crazy, to be honest. Yes, that is fine because, well, they split and they split at the front too. That could be okay. Maybe if you wanna have it like ultra clean, you can delete that or merge everything here in one loop. Let me save. Okay. You're splitting the loop over there in two again. And here, well, this is another situation. guess there are too many loops. There are too many. Or that's the other option. Okay, that's better. Hope I'm not destroying the bananas too much. It might be the case. Okay, let's see. They are pretty okay, all things considered. And let's see what do I get there once so dividing. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking what's going on there. I guess I need a vertex group with the bananas. So I hope that's not a little hole we have there. I hope it's only like a face clipping. Could be all of the above. I think it's a hole. I think that's a hole. That can change the shape quite a bit. Behind the body, get in there. So what is that? If I reach it, what do I get? Is it better to stitch it? And it seems to be open here too. Maybe you go there. There seems to be a hole here still. How many birds do you have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, is that all right now? Seems to be. Have something here. What are you exactly? It might be the root of the banana there. That was clipping a bit because it was merged here. That's unavoidable because this is very small. There you go. I guess we just avoided it. It was squished, right? Very, very squished. Okay, this is kinda legal. Why are you not clipping and merging? You kinda are. Okay, okay. Let me see the body again. Does the hairline make sense? I guess it kinda does, but I think it's going through or what? Not that much. Thought it was gonna be worse. And here I don't know if I should like do these creases on the lower part over here. It has 1 or 2 only. But I might. I think this is kind of exaggerated. It could be textured, to be honest. It could have been textured. Let me mark some seams in there. I guess the bananas, there is no other way around it. We need to split them over here. Banana split. Gonna be hard to mark the other. I need to hide them. I was gonna try to use the seam to unwrap the banana, but I don't think we're gonna be able. I need to hide them to be able to reach. Can I split these bananas and have them still stitched in there? I don't think it will look decent. I need to get rid of them. Let me grab every tip and save a vertex group. We can edit it later, you know, but we need something to be able to select every time we want, because not all of them are the same length. So when I grow right now, I won't be able to grab them all. Right, as you see over there, one of them is already done, more than done, and others are still not even finished. Buns and the caps. Where are the caps? There you go. Let me deselect. Okay. See if we can grow a little bit more and shrink. Let's see if we can find a balance there. Now, because we start growing too out of bounds over here, you start grabbing faces we need to hide. But here, luckily we have decent loops, so we can do that pretty easily, right? Getting all this. That one is spicy. That's a pretty clean banana over there. Let's see. Okay. That could be something. It's exactly not a loop, I guess. Oops. Oops. Okay. Nice. Let me create that group over there. Neaners. Assign. Bananas. Okay. Big good. I need to move Quets because he's there, but we cannot see him. Is banana there? Maybe not, because I type banana. Maybe he despawned. There we go. Yeah, banana is pretty noticeable still. But unwrapperino though. Quets is lost in there. Let me move him to the front. It's kinda cool too. Oh, this is the rotation. My bad. I have a little quets over there. Nice. Okay. Deselect, select. Nice. Hide. Nice. Really? Yeah. No, not really. This face does not belong, or should not belong, to that group. So remove that. Remove that one too. Let me see. What about these now? I think I'm lacking, like over here, like I feel like I'm grabbing too many faces. A lot of square faces that should not be there. These ones. Remove. Remove. Probably remove that too, right? And from here, you probably don't need to be there. Over here. Okay, that might be okay. Select this probably too. And probably need this, but while. Well, this could be part of it, maybe, yeah. Well, a new group, right? New group, assign, delete the other, select, hide. Let's see if that helps us. Yeah, this is the proper edge. Needs to be marked as a seam. Thankfully, glad to meet you, because it's been a while. And to be honest, I can do a better job over here. Should probably redirect this loop. Let me see. Let's see. Can do half, and maybe just keep cutting halves and or merging you there at the end. That was not really a cleaning of anything, but I guess that created more legal geometry. So we can smooth that. This one is multiplying here and over there too, or this one is being simplified here. Split here, split here. Well, a little bit of illegality is going on. A little bit of illegality is going on. Indeed. Guess that loop could go there too. Let me see what we really got there. Something like that. Could dissolve this one, perhaps. And here we have another one. Let me try to Smooth this a bit. Don't know if this is really slightly relaxing that much. Here, maybe this is one of those poles. Okay, that seems a bit more legal. A little illegality there, but it can be triangulated kind of fast. Let's see. A knife there or there. You choose. That would be legal. Then you need to clean those normals. You can smooth or whatever. There you choose. Okay, we have this seam. Let me see the real stuff. Over here. And keep marking. I think we're missing a few faces here. I think all of that is banana territory. Something like that. And here. That might be part of the banana. Perhaps. But does it need to be seamed though, Mr. Cookie? Because perhaps, no, possibly, yeah, right? I don't think that will unwrap very decently. And over here, the bananas will grow from there, perhaps, or maybe here. Let me see. I guess that's the root. Or this one. Well, you can say that one like that. Or even there. And there, perhaps. Clear this one. Have a little situation here in the middle. You can push these two together, I guess, to get rid of that face, or do you exist? Can you be deleted? Maybe not. That face is there because, let's see, what do I have here really? So we have a situation there. Are you flipped? Do you belong to the other side? Is that the problem there? Or is that an interior face or what? Can you be deleted? Do you need to be deleted? Maybe not. Are you the problem? Oh, maybe. But it looks good on one, but on the other? So flip. Well, that didn't affect the shape that much. Maybe you start creating the mother of the poles there. The shape changes a bit. Well, but I guess that's a bit illegal. Let me hide that. Do I have something in there? No, I guess it's face clipping on itself. Once the mirror is ready, we can bridge that. I guess with the mirror, that's what you get there. You get two faces. But it should be okay, perhaps. I can sim that. Or not, that's optional, I guess. And down here, I can keep simming over here. Let's select our voice, select and hide. Can I keep following the sim or what? So I guess it was hidden with the rest of the faces. Or there we could sim, maybe. Let's see. Whoa. Do I have a group here? If I go faces L select, that's still not okay. These are separate. My god. A bunch of bananas over there ready to collect, but the others are still not fully separate. Well, this face, perhaps you could say it belongs to the other, to the main head of hair. The mini banana, I guess that could be legal, that could be okay. Let's see. Wow. Where are you merged, mister? Who knows, right? Your merged what? Like over there. Could be the case, eh? That is indeed a peculiar choice. What? No, maybe you are this one, maybe you two kind of meet there. Kind of meet there. Could be the case. And I guess in a way you start like over there and there. Something like that. Let's see, are you separate? Not really. Can I see the sim there? Select the group and hide. So it starts over there. Where does it go? It's behind that. Okay, it's going through here. Okay. So these two bananas are merged between them, I guess. Are you separate already? No. Well, you're separate from the rest, but you're not separate from the main mesh of hair. Okay, that's progress. So we need to sim probably around here. I'm missing, there we go, over here, right? To keep you contained there. Is this enough? Not yet. Where are you leaking from? see if we can check over there. Well, right now, if we select this boy, connects over there, but this one is completely isolated. These bananas over here, they are a group on itself. I can hide them. There we go. That is what we need to see. Mark that. We might need another one over here. Let me highlight that one. Okay. So let me hide these faces perhaps. Do we need an edge here? Are you already separate from the rest? Hey, you are. Voltage. You're separate. Are you separate? You're part of that bundle. Let's see. I can hide you. See how can I separate you from the rest of the bananas? Basically marking the middle point, right? If I select this group by any chance, let me deselect the tippy top here of the bananas to see what we can mark here in the middle. Can we hide that? I guess this could be a seam. Maybe. Yeah, that seems to be the case. And here, do I have? That could be another. No, you're already separate, right? It should be clear. Because this one, oh no, my bad. This one is independent. These two are bundled together. Voltage, let me see. I'll select with faces. Okay, you're already independent. You're already independent. You're independent. Oh, you too. Not bad. About you. Okay, good boy. And here we need to split there. And we could do this instead, right? Clear this, maybe. Are you separate? Not really. Oh, now you're connected to the full head of hair. So this one was important. Mark seam. Or we need to mark this one here. Mark seam. This one might be cleared. And you possibly too. Let me see. You are together but separate from the main head. That loop makes more sense. They're so close together. Well, am I missing one there? Seems to be the case. Okay, are you connecting there? You might. Okay, the rods are different, I guess. You can clear that one. Can be dissolved, I would say, even. But if I do that, I might need to merge you there. But I feel like that's a triangle. You can be dissolved, and I guess you need to go there. I still have the edge marked. This one, I guess, yeah. Let's see. Do you work? Faces, L, Nice. Are they separate from each other? I think so. What? Okay, this connects to everything as it probably should. We might need to split it somehow. These boys are separate. I got a thing in there. We need to split the bananas on one of the sides, at least, right? Probably the lower edge. But at least now they are independent. Let's see. Sure. Does that edge make sense? I think it's pretty hidden. Probably this one is even more hidden. Yeah. Mark that. Let me drop a save real quick. Here something similar. Maybe that one is in the edge, but more to the interior because you can barely see it. Okay, let's start hiding bananas. This flying one. Let's select something over here. They can be split like that, even though they won't look like cylinders, but they will look like, well, banana shape, basically, in the texture too. So I guess that is indeed fitting, and therefore recommended and legal. Standard procedure. Shall I choose this one then? Maybe it's a bit more in the edge, still pretty hidden. Let's see. Hide that. So here you, right? Nice. Hide that. Don't know if I needed to do something else in the body. Some weird seam I needed to mark. I wanted to double check the proportions around the hips area, but that can also be, you can do it later. If it's only a matter of fixing proportions, you can always do that later. Like it won't affect the process of the UV unwrapping. Okay. Double checking that these edges are not going to the main head of hair. Okay. I guess we might have quite a few bananas. We might have quite a bunch of bananas in the texture, eh? Well, luckily the hair has got its own texture, I would say. We can do one for each outfit, one for the hair. You can do one for the face if you want. And maybe, well, we can start going bonkers as banana suggests, right? You can always resize them, right? Resample later, resample down. The problem is I usually forget, but yeah, when Wardo starts getting spicy, that's already kind of happening sometimes. You should consider going to the textures, right, of the models, lower the quality, and re-exporting your models. Luckily, they are all ready for export. Just in case I need to do something in there, they should be good to go. Maybe you can go for something a bit more hidden, like that. Could be a good choice. Okay. Now when everything is unwrapped, thanks to the unwrapperino, right? The bucket, we're gonna make a lot of progress really fast. Well, progress. Visually, it will look like if we have done a ton in there. Okay, these ones are not independent from each other, but in the middle we can clearly see where they meet. Mark all these seams, mega hidden seams, big secret seams. Let's see. L, 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 L. Perfect. They're all independent again. Well, again, they were never were. They never were before, but now they are. Let's see how that main head of hair looks when unwrapped. Are you seamed? I can't even merge you two, eh? It's probably not illegal. Be good. Let's see. Oh, you continue over there. I mean, doesn't matter. I can stop the cut where we need, right? So that could be a legal seam, but we need to stop it, like over here. Is that it? No. Continue over there. Deselect that. Go shot. No shot. There is no shot to be had there. And control clicking. It's because you are not the active. There you go. I guess you need an active. So you stop there. Did I miss the loop? No, you seem to be the one. Well, you could do the edge, but that's pretty hidden. You're the one that continued to the other. Well, you do continue. Mark that seam, that's fine. Eep. Careful there. Successfully dodge. Let me reload my tabs. Unknown French girl, Lyra, EP, Melo. Melo's making emotes. And Mole is cooking with gas. Mole is cooking with gas. Let's see. Hide that. Or let me put the music in there. Okay. Keep marking the seam here. It might be a candidate to be merged somewhere, because I don't like that stretch very much. But could be okay too. Not an enjoyer, but let's select this edge here. Let's see. It stops properly. There we go. Free seam. Okay. And you I can seam you like over there maybe. There you go. Nice. Okay, let's see. Apply the mirror. Well, let's check the reference for the legality of these hair balls, the fluff balls. They are not very ball-like, so I don't know if we might need to... Maybe we needed to... The staircase works, I guess. Don't know if it needs to... This needs to be the tippy top. I don't think so. I lower that one over there. That bird. All right. Let's check those refs. Reference in general. Those are the ones. Let me hide makeup. Okay, lock it from the front. Okay, to tweak it a bit. Right now we have all the loops, all the groups, so it's easier to sculpt. Maybe we can create that shape like that. And let's check how it looks from the side too. That bird, I don't know about that bird. These guys should go up, most likely. Like that face clip in there. Okay. So there you get to see an edge, not that illegality. Might need to merge that bird in there. You don't see a corner there at the end, right? Well, now this is the face that goes down there, and then you see a banana. 1, 2, 3, 4 in this case, not 5 really. But from here, how many do you see? There are 3 there that are pretty obvious. You could maybe argue 4. That could be from the front. We might have one extra banana there. Or two. Over there are three. The one, a mini banana in the front, to be honest. Here, I guess it depends because we're not counting these ones, right? Changes a lot from reference to reference, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. Over there they go lower, for example. Well, or they will be merged in there, basically. And following that curve, like over there. I guess, well, this might not be fully canon. I guess you can merge these two loops and smooth the transition a bit more. Might be a bit too busy. Let's see what happens if I were to merge this voice. At least these two. I guess. It's not that dense over there. Over here, it's kinda dense. I guess you just can slightly relax that up. But without affecting that facial boundary. Okay, let's start UV unwrapping. Let's go. Is everything done? I think we're lacking the buns and the twin tails. But that's it. The buns. The body. Well, the teeth, right? Yeah, the teeth. The teeth don't need anything, and the tongue was already done, so no, the body's ready. The buns, though, I mean, maybe you can grab one of these mega creases, one that's kinda hidden, and you can mark that as a seam. Could basically be a cube otherwise. That way, like ideally you probably need another one, right? Otherwise, well, it will look like a bit of an orange when you unwrap it. Don't know if that's very legal. Maybe I can choose one is visible. Very visible. This one is kind of alright. I mean, it's been so creased. Maybe you cannot tell. We didn't have the mirror there, so we're a bit cooked. Let me select the mirror for you and you. Select mirror. Extend. What? Why are you not selecting the mirror there? I have the mirror applied. Look, it is because you see where the origin is. Because I do. See the orange dot in there. It should be over here. Otherwise, the mirror will try to look for a friend on this side. No, it needs to be in the middle. That was because it was there before applying the mirror. Object mode, set origin to geometry. There you go. And this should work now. Select mirror. And it does not work still. Applying transforms perhaps? Question mark. You're a mesh. I was double checking. Select mirror. Extend on the x-axis. That's it. There you go. So it was checking over here, but because the transforms were not applied, maybe in reality these bands were more separated, or maybe they were more long or weird in some dimension. So the program could not find the mirror because in reality they were very different. That could be the case. And for these twin tails, let me see. Okay, they have no cap at the top, which is amazing. We need to pick one of the more creased, I would say, right? That you can really hide the seaming, or maybe we can, or an interior one, or one that's in the back. Let's see. Oh, we have maybe this seam. How about that? The problem is here you're bound to see it in the spiral thingy. Is it too bad? Oh, look at that. It is the most pronounced. I mean, nice. Okay, let's apply every modifier. Let's look for wrenches, like in the one in the hair. Let's apply it and fix the middle face there. Object mode, hair, apply the mirror, save, apply that subdivision. It's kinda busy right now. Let's see what we can do here in edit, because this looks a bit illegal. What were those faces really? Have part of the seam there. Okay, you should be merged at the center there. I'm going to clear those shadows. And here, I guess you are not meeting properly there. The center. Maybe my merging distance was a bit weird. Not that great. Shall I smooth but like this? Should be able to round that with a little bit of symmetry. Should reset my camera a bit too. Okay. To connect this so that you cannot see the legalities there. I was gonna say very busy here, the mesh on the back, but very busy in general. Because that last subdivision we applied, right? You can unsubdivide again. I'm seeing illegalities here. Teleport. It's not properly merged. There you go. We have wild faces in there. Okay, you are not properly merged, right? You should be friends with you. Because my merging distance was weird. You are friends. And you should be friends too. Let's see. Still. All of these faces, maybe we need to get rid of them. Maybe not. I guess these ones were kind of close, so I guess those can go. These ones need to merge. Let's see. That's properly merged. That two. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I have a problem there? No. Nice. We have the mother of the poles, but just need to smooth those vectors in the center. I guess that would be in the ear there to make that rounder. Only the back could create a face set for that, but doesn't have that much shape anyway. Is it too busy, this mesh? Probably. We can easily get rid of. I don't know, why can I not smooth that? That already mega smooth. No, that was my problem there. Careful there, because I was smoothing the face, the head. It seems weird to not be able to relax that. Careful there, because you have the artificial crease. Okay, I guess that's the extent of it. Can do something here. Okay, now all of this has relaxed a bit. Nice. Nice. over here we have quite a bit of hole there. Okay, drop a save. Anything else I needed to edit? Is the shape legal for the hair there? I don't think so. Do I have a front ref? I know I do. This shape is not there. How can I pull from you? We have so many bananas in the way. I guess that works. This hairline needs to go lower. I'm gonna say I should probably not be masking there, topology masking, but I think that I probably should indeed. Otherwise I will be moving everything a lot. Can I pull from here? Where it is the faces that I deleted? They should not be deleted, maybe. Oh no, it was clipping at the front. Let's see. Show a piece. Big a piece. Probably auto masking. Remove it because I have it to so that it does not affect the other group's border, and this is basically a situation where a lot of groups meet there, right? Okay, these boys need to be merged, center there. Have probably too much geometry. It smells like too much geometry in here. Don't know if you are connected. You too. Okay. Anything else? Is there a pole? Yeah, there is a pole. That could be because I have that. Okay. I guess it's fine. Okay, those could be vector issues. It could be alright. My symmetry. Holy flip! Hey Frenchie, how you doing? How was the stream? How was the stream? I got scared over there. Getting that hair ready. I think all the sims are already there, so we might as well start making those textures. And then with the bucket, the paint bucket, we're gonna paint the base pretty quickly. Gonna go eat and stream back in. Holy flip! So you do a little break in the middle. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your dinner, probably, right? Playing Pig! Hey, enjoy Pig! We're gonna be playing tomorrow. Yes. Enjoy Pig, Frenchie. Thank you for the raid, and good luck on the second stream too. Let me close my blinds because it is already nighttime over here. Nice. When I see you play, I always want to play more. It is such a cool game. Yeah, we use that to celebrate Friday. And tomorrow we have to celebrate because the weekend is just around the corner there. Friday, big Friday. The best day. Okay, let's start creating the textures. Let's see how this hair unwraps. Is this legal? Well. Is this legal? Legal might be saying a lot, right? Maybe for this process, I should hide the chat a bit where you can see the full texture, because here, seeing only the small boy can be problematic. So we have a ton of hair bananas. That's fine. That's to be expected. This main hair of... Can I split this middle maybe with that? I think I might be... Okay, if we split here, do we get something a bit more legal, perhaps? Let's hope so. Let's see. Okay. I didn't want to split the middle. I mean, it's probably what you need to do. Or you can split over here too. Should I split here? Or here? Is that useful? No, not at all. Not at all. It's already split in the middle there. That's why we have these huge things. I guess I can pack that. It's not that bad. Perhaps, kinda sorta. What do we have here? This is the head. Yeah. Look, that's the tippy tip of these boys. Now that we have the subdivision applied, we can actually clean that. I was waiting for this moment. I can clean this boy and mark the proper seam to the tip. Oh no, we don't have it. I can knife it. I should do that to all of them, to be honest. Do I need to get rid of something? No, I need to straighten that loop, I guess. Okay. The problem is that this does not... I will symmetrize you then, because it doesn't mirror. Be careful with the geometry we have on the other side there. Knife that, and knife you too. There you go. This loop we can flatten. I could use a normal, or if I if I circle. That's kind of chunky. Can I smooth you? Smooth, relax. That works. Mark that seam. And now this banana, gonna mirror it manually to there because my changes did not symmetrize. Symmetrize to the other side. There you go. Hide them, and now I can delete this boy. I think we need to merge again. Alt H. There you go. Yeah, because of that. But we can select, let me teleport. There you go. You can select this loop, merge by distance, and it will merge with the friend. Do I have the whole loop? Yeah. Merge with unselected. Removed 8 birds. That should be it. And snap to symmetry just in case. Okay, nice. Big good. So nothing happened there. So this atom should be solved. Anything else that looks weird? I don't think so. Unwrap. Okay. That is fine. What is going on here? You are too close. No problem, no problem. And over here. Okay, this is a hair banana. Oh, everything is legal. Okay, that can be packed. But I'm gonna unwrap the buns too, because the buns and the twin tails ideally like we can do all the hair in one texture to keep it consistent. Okay, pretty legal. I need to apply the all transforms, right? For every object. I see. Object mode. From the top to the bottom here, this is the makeup kit. To start selecting every object and applying all transforms. All transforms. All transforms. All transforms. That helps the size there. The size will be accurate to the model you actually have. You saw the shading in the bow there. If you didn't, maybe I was in the way. That one changed a lot. Look. All transforms. Change a lot. Not for the better probably, but that's what you actually have there and you should adapt to that. Not the other way around. Because otherwise when you try to export to Unity or something, then you're gonna find out. Apply all transforms for everything. Okay, yeah, those had things without applying. Okay. Let's keep going down the list. This way you don't have to think like, did I already selected that? Did I clear that? You go from top to bottom. You didn't mess it up, everything should have it applied. Okay, the school uniform, same shenanigans. You can, they are overlapping right now, but I think all the seams are there and they should be okay. Okay, let's apply it to everything. Nice. Yippee. I can keep going. So, more hair stuff. Let's hide the school uniform. They share the hair, right? Normal Sailor Moon and the school uniform one. The pants. Let's see how they unwrap now. Edit, select everything. Let's see the texture if it changes a lot or what. Not really. Maybe here it was already unwrapped. What about you? Do you change? Not really. But if you don't have it, it will change. This accessory. Okay, you're gonna be unwrapping with the Sailor Moon uniform. Not with the hair. You're a hair accessory, but you're part of Sailor Moon's outfit. This unwrap for the twin tails. Holy flip, look at that. It was struggling there, Blender, to unwrap that. And that's a problem. Because this one, the other, because I applied the mirror, I marked this seam, right? But the other does not. I'm so used to having it marked, right? That the other one does not have it. I apply the transforms. You can select mirror. It should work. Select mirror. There you go. And you should mark that same. Otherwise, you get something illegal like this because Blender does not know how to unwrap that. Basically a cylinder without any cuts. Does not know how to draw that in a flat plane. Well, like that. But it suffered a lot. Okay. Those are properly unwrapped. They are omega busy, but well. So that would be the hair. Twin tails, I would say so. Nice. So we're gonna create a new image. We're gonna go bonkers in the beginning. We're gonna do hair. It's gonna be for 4K. Hair TX. Texture. We multiply that for times 4. Times 4. We do it like this because Banana taught us this was smarter, right? You can start in 4K, and if you have to downsample, you already have the information there that works with a lot of resolution. So it's better to calculate an average of that than trying to infer it, even though probably the AI algorithms that they use, or the machine learning, or the mathematical thingy they have there, it probably works pretty decently, but it's better to work from the information than to try to invent the information. Okay, let me save this texture in my computer because it does not do it automatically, I think. Save as. Okay, hair texture PNG. Save. Okay, should be on my PC now. Yeah, nice. So let's go and do you and the buns, all the hair, edit mode, select everything, all the faces, and we need to UVs. We need to average the UV islands, right? Average island scale. This makes them be proportional to the space they occupy in the 3D world. So the twin tails will be, of course, much bigger than everything else, right? And now we can pack them together with this scale and ask Blender to keep well, the scale, the proportions between them, right? Scale and rotate. And the margin, I don't know, I usually go for something like that. We will see if that works or not. Let's pack it. So the problem by averaging UV islands here is that, well, there is a massive difference, right? But the coverage should be legal. You can check the coverage there. You can make the others bigger too, to make use of the rest of the texture, I guess. Make the others a bit more diagonal. Let me use, where was my checker? Here in text tools. I think I use this one usually. Checker. And I need to go into which mode here. Is it material preview or solid? And I need to enable it here maybe. Is it solid then? I don't see you there. Because I was, oh, that did something. Yep. We should be getting a checkerboard in there. I think maybe we need to change. Maybe this one is a bit annoying. The cool thing about this one is that you have this. Well, that didn't work that well. You had the bucket there. Maybe it doesn't work for this version of Blender. That bucket can delete your checker from all the meshes at the same time. The other one maybe it doesn't work for this version. What I was looking today actually split hair into two textures, one for bangs and one for the twin tails. We might do that because here we have this mega mismatch, right? Like, we're gonna make them 4K now, but they should be probably like 2K. Maybe the twin tails, they need to be 4K. Well, probably not really. But, oh, and I have seen Poyomi was saying that if you actually use tile materials, you can do, like, for example, in Enfield, in Arknight's Enfield, they did the whole... One of the girls is wearing like a knitted hoodie or something like that, right? Knitted piece of cloth. So it has like a little texture that's a pattern, a checker pattern basically, or a kind of a woolly pattern. And it is, I don't know if it is 256 pixels, but it is kind of small. And it's repeated along a tile material, right? Seamless. And you can save a lot of resources doing stuff like that. And you can do everything in there. You can do all the normals and everything because it is so tiny that a tileable normal map. But with texture too, with a bit of diffusion in there. Yeah. We need to learn that. And with RGBA masking, you can put 4 materials in one. For a dress, for example, that has metal, that has a lot of stuff, you can combine 4 materials for one piece of... for one mesh, basically. We need to learn the tricks. We need to get the intel there. Yeah. Yup. Let's see. Let's do, maybe we can create a new image for the twin tails there. Twin tails. Okay, new image. And let me save it. Oh, twin tails TX, my bad. This way I can differentiate from the material and the texture. Save image. Okay. And if I select you alone, object mode, edit, all, unwrap. Okay, I guess. We can pack. Packing maybe chooses the diagonal. Pack. No, UV. Pack islands. Pack. Yeah, there you go. Maximum usage of the texture, right? Okay, and the rest could be more legal now. Could be occupying the rest of the, right? The whole texture. And make more sense. Edit mode, all the faces, and wrap. Red UV islands. And pack. Scale and rotate. There you go. This is legal. This is what you should expect. Nice. I like that. Let's keep going. So, Sailor Moon accessories, right? Would be all of these. Where do you put the bow? The bow appears in both uniforms, right? I have, I have the makeup separately. I have here the body, the bow, so it could be like a accessories texture that is shared between all of them. Now we have here one mesh that's already kinda, that's the same medallion as the makeup kit. To be honest, well, they can share the material, right? But the UV unwrapping needs to be the same. And I can delete this one and duplicate the other and place it on top afterwards. It's already a duplicate, but the UVs need to be identical, basically. So let me see, with two bows and what the underwear would be, because the bands and the hair are already in the other. I don't know if that's enough for a texture. Let's make a linked copy. Can I link you right now? Let me see. You and you. Can you be linked? Control L. Link object date. Link materials. Can I do that? Well, materials. Object data. And then I can transfer. Can I link the UVs, right? They're exactly the same mesh because they're a duplicate already. This could work. Transfer data from active object to selected. That works. Nice. Banana, man, hard carrying. Banana, look at him behind me. Banana Giga Chat. Okay. Shall we do makeup? Well, the makeup kit separately. It has its own shot, but maybe we can do makeup kit, the bows, and the underwear. Is that too much? Let me see how that looks. There you go. Edit all unwrap. Average UV islands. And let's see what we get there. Let's pack it. Let's see the legality of that. I cannot see it. UVs, yeah. Pack islands. There you go. Pack. So, well, luckily this thing is huge. Maybe I can reduce the margin a bit. Let's see, let's pack with a little bit less margin and see the legality of that. Can reduce it in half, I would say. Pack that. That's better. So does this make sense as an accessories texture? Let me see. Hey. What happened here? YouTube, are you okay? Is my internet okay? Let's see. It was able to reload. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. Micro heart attack there. Micro heart attack. So let me see. Underwear. Where is the... You. Are you properly unwrapped? I guess you are some straps. I don't see the caps. I see a lot of bow thingies. What are you? A lot of accessories there. I see the stars. I see probably the caps, the little lights, the ribbon. See the middle of the bra. I don't see the caps. Those are the caps. These two. Okay. I would like to see the checker. Let me see. In edit preferences, I had Adams to update, I think. Update. Oh, you could paint too. Don't mind if I do, because we're gonna use it in just a bit. Me update the 3D print toolbox too. VRM is a bit whatever. And the other is text tools, right? Text tools. I mean, Mio also has. Yeah, text tools. I guess I need to go to their GitHub or something. I don't know. It doesn't seem to work. Shall I use Mio's UV checker? Where do you have it? Utility checker. There you go. You also have a cleanup thingy. I don't know what you did there. I need to go to object. Okay, there we go. We have the checker. Not the best checker, but one checker. The problem is you need to go one by one with this. Checker. Can I assign it to quick favorites? Okay. Can I do it here? No. Can I do it here? Checker. 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 Well, you can see, looking at those little squares, the density of your textures. They should be basically the same everywhere. Well, not really. Maybe in some areas that need it, like the face, you can have more density, for example. But that could be the idea, right? Kinda sorta. It should be kinda sorta the same. So now, as we start UV unwrapping, we should get a similar density everywhere. Ideally. Can I say it here too? If I put textures and flat shading. Okay. I save. Okay. Let me link your data, if you don't mind, from you to you. You in the active. Control L, link, object data. Link. That didn't work. I mean, it teleported there. It's basically turning into the same mesh, I guess. So you need to find another option. Link materials. Can you link copy UV maps? Oh. It has not the same amount. Look, what? Copy UV maps. Object medallion mesh cylinder has some loops and expected another. Because I created this face in the back and maybe I didn't create it here. So I need to transform you into there. You can do that maybe with the modifier, or let me see. You can copy the mesh maybe from the active to the selected. Copy, transfer mesh data. Transfer weights, edge, sharp from active to selected. No. Link. To be honest, it's object data, but with the position intact, right? There is a modifier that can do it, but I don't know if it's basically the same. Data transfer, is it? Could be data transfer. It's data. It's just go to the data tab. Okay. Data. UV maps. No. Texture space. No. We need the mesh. Or we can link the UV maps too. The problem is that this one does not have the back face here, so it couldn't transfer the... Change the cylinder for other. Oh. You might be... So it's... Open this cylinder, right? Needs to be something else. Here, right? This cylinder. Let me... Cylinder 11 and this one is... Cylinder 8. That's what we need to do. Maybe they will look different. Let's see. Cylinder 8. Yeah, that's basically the same as transferring, because it goes there. I mean, I can do another copy. And with that as a guide, I can try to match them. Origin to geometry. Made hard with the checker, but basically something like that. There you go. So now you are the medallion. Okay. The deleted. Okay, now they share UVs. I need to apply all transforms to you. Object, all transforms. Okay. Nice. We can keep going. Everything has the checker. Well, not the other uniform, right? Everything. No, you don't hide. Checker and school uniform. Checker. 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 Okay. Cha. Let's check indeed. Okay. From top to bottom, right? That one. These ones can make sense. What is this exactly? Can it be split? Or is it worth it to split it? So the letter here is the star. We probably can benefit from a cut, right? A little cut at the top, maybe. Where we can have a little strip. But if you don't, you will get a seam though, all over. Is it worth it? Maybe not, because I don't think it has. Like, I don't think it has the face at the other side, so it can be squished. I don't know. Maybe one cut is not illegal. Put a cut there. Okay. So makeup kit, right? The box, the underwear, and anything else? No, that's legal enough, I could say. Select all the faces, unwrap, average UV islands. Unpack. I guess we got a better pack last time. Oh, look at this star. Star really changed now. And it's perfectly split here. And it did not turn into a strip. That is peculiar. And shall I turn on the stretch boy thingy? I think Banana likes it. The stretch can help. Where was it? In the UVs. Was a stretch thingy. Display. Where was the stretch indicator? Let me see. It is not packed, this one. It's a new texture. So that was on one of these. Ah, here. Angle, there you go. I need it to be in edit mode, maybe. Okay, they are not stretching that much. I was wondering, well, at least the scale now is legal, I guess. Shall we try another pack? Let's see if I get a better result. Didn't change that much. Well, that's okay. So this would be not the twin tails, it could be accessories. Accessories 1. I can create new image. Accessories. New image. Okay. Save as, just in case. Accessories PNG. No, accessories TX. PNG. Okay, be good. Nice, nice. Save. Alright, what else? What else? The body should be something, right? Most likely. The face, it should be completely... Well, here, I mean, to be honest, do I have a group for the face? It's gonna be flat, but it's good to have the option, right? It's good to have the option. You never know in the future if you wanna go and paint everything. Probably won't, but you never know. Better to have the option. You have to practice for a client that wants the option. Oh, the nails. I think that's it. We need to clear the face with a Shift L. Show. Something there in the ears. Shift L. Oh, I forgot about the earrings. Well, they're gonna be like in the face. They're gonna be part of the face texture, I guess. You have something in the eyes. You do. Not here though. Something inside the mouth. Then you do. My camera cannot make it without resetting. I can reset it. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Then the mouse is safe, I guess. Shift L. Shift L. Nice. I guess I was seeing through. No, it's the tongue, but it is not selected. It is just unwrapped. Okay, so the body then. What do I have here? Your nails. Oh, look. Yeah, your nails. This I should not be selecting, indeed. Okay, so unwrapperino. What is going on here? It's because I applied. I think it's because I merged some faces that were around the butt or something. illegal. Yeah. This face is here. We're gonna split here, right? Probably should split there too. Let's see. Do why not? I'm trying to think. Because this comes from the legs. Where are these loops? Maybe I should split. Let me see. Save. Let me hide that. Where is that seam? Yeah, that's a peculiar choice indeed. Yeah, I should have gone around there. But I need to split at the middle, I guess. Like that. Remove that. Goes only there. Yeah, you should not be marked. I mean, I guess that's not the best choice anyway. And we have that seam marked in the middle, so we don't need this one here. That should be okay. Let's see. Is that better? Hey Sushi! How are you doing? We're starting the UV unwrapping process here. Starting to get those textures going. Checking those checkers. Starting to check the checkers. Creating the textures. Yippee! It is the less exciting part of the process. But it is not illegal because it is kind of automatic in a way, so it is not too bad. I'm not gonna get in there and make every edge be straight and perfect and square and the texture pretty. No, I want optimized textures, but I will let an algorithm handle that. I don't have time for that. It is fine. How are you doing, me? How are you doing? How was the rest of your day yesterday? And this didn't mirror, right? What happened here? Oh, my bad. Mark that. All unwrap. Automatic, as it should be. Automatic as it should be. Maybe this we can split, or well, you can keep it. It is fine. What are you doing? What are you? You're good. How are me? How am I? I'm good. I'm okay. I woke up kinda early today. Not early enough. But it was not too bad. And I am energetic enough, and we are doing something different today here with the UV unwrapperino. The whole 3D family is here, big chilling. I don't know. I'm happy. On tomorrow, man. Tomorrow is Friday. And Fridays are legal. In a few hours over here. In about 4 hours. Less than 4 hours. Or the Friday. Okay. This is the face. No problem with that. Well, the problem is that we should deselect you. That is the problem. Yeah. Whoop. Friday incoming. Indeed. It's gonna be good. I don't have any fun plans. You ask me from time to time. Not really. As I always say, I should go walkies. I should go walkies. Am I gonna go walkies? Who knows, right? Probably not. Actually. Let me see. It's probably gonna be easier to. But need to create a. What is this group? Select. It is nothing really. I need a vertex group for the face and one for the body. ASAP. These islands are kinda noticeable, but the nails and everything, I don't know about that. Any fun plans for the weekend? Not really. I should go walkies. I need to check a few things. But yeah, nothing too fun. Anime, I guess. That's the only fun thing for the weekend. It is what it is. It is what it is. What are these boys? Some of these are the nails. I don't know what this cap is. And if we select everything and we do a deselect, like here, and we grow it, that could work perhaps. And we can do a shift L here. This should be the whole body. Well, if we include this, what? L with faces. There you go. So yeah, I would say no fun plans for the weekend. Do you have cool plans for the weekend though? Do you have cool plans? I hope so. I hope so. Assign. That's gonna be body. And if we select everything and deselect the body, we can get the face. You don't have much going on this weekend. Right now, the water is out for your neighborhood. Over here, yesterday it was unusually hot because the wind was blowing from the Sahara Desert, from Africa, and it's ultra warm. So it was like some spring, almost, I'm not gonna say summer temperature, but it was pretty warm. That's usually what happens before a big storm. And today, well, it was very windy, but it was not raining. It is not cold, to be honest. So, that's your main concern. Yeah. The rain has prevented a few walkies on my end from occurring. Well, to be honest, it probably gave me the excuse to say, well, it is raining, right? We can escape, probably. And I should not do that. Okay, that is legal enough, I would say. I'm gonna create a new texture for the body. Body TX. Nice. Have you seen? That's satisfactory, man, I would say. That's big legal. And that will be the face. I have anything wild that's selected. Let me do a G. No, only the face. Nice. So, assign. Satisfactory is one of your favorite games. Oh, actual Satisfactory. I have it on my wish list. My wish list on Steam. I'm waiting for a good sale there. It goes on sale, but it does not drop that much. So well, it's always around 20 something bucks. But yeah, I'm checking from time to time. Yeah, it seems satisfactory indeed. Seems kinda nice, yeah. Okay, that would be the face. Not really. Let me average UV islands. For the face itself, we need case intervention there. We need to get serious. Average island scales. Yeah, it's not even legal. I think I didn't even properly mark all the seams here. We might have the back still attached there. Let's see. Try to pack that. Pack islands. Pack. I would like to not see. There you go. The rest. Wouldn't mind you being there, if I'm being honest. Like that. But other than that not being there, this is very illegal. And let me see the back there. Hide the hair and the twin tails. Can hide the makeup kit too. The buns are fun hovering there, but yeah, would you look at that? Okay, was a bit cheeky over here, eh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let me see. Okay, the hair covers over there, so we can seam over here. We're a bit cheeky. We do one side. Needs to go to the ear. Over here we can do whatever, to be honest. I guess this is the back of the original square. Well, it changed quite a bit, right? By Koke's intervention, but that could be one of the face, so we could call that a legal seam. The back there. So the size of that face is actually a bit whatever. I mean, here we're gonna have very little density. You can mark it more like over here. It will be probably easier. I don't want to mark this one because if you see, we're gonna be that one is gonna be noticeable if I have it go through there. Some people do it, and I have done it in some models, but you can tell that the seam is there. Well, we're gonna have one here, so I don't know. But well, the face is the face. If you can defend the face, you should try to. So let me try to do unwrap from this view. Only for the face though. Edit. Like only for you, for the mask. Wrap from here and try to fix my legalities later. You unwrap from view, project from view. Beautiful mask. And now from here, now you need to deal with these illegalities, right? Let's see if I can grow from here and hide a few. These are not that illegal, the ones we have here. I think we don't have any overlapping ones here, which is already kind of a miracle for what you usually get. Oh, flip. I was trying to alt test, but that does not work. But you can do individual origins, I think, here somewhere. Somewhere you can do individual origins. The magnet, is it here? Individual origins, there it is. That's it. You can also relax it a bit. That does not need that much density, but well, we have it. Now we need to start fixing our crimes here with these friends, right? These loops. Let's see. And we can go one by one. Let me save. Blender is suggesting it. So, or maybe I can select these ones until the edge and unwrap those like that and resize that little by little. Or is the smooth thing you're here? The brush to smooth, relax, chill, but with symmetry. And a little bit of, or well, can manually do it too. Just resizing. Select this loop. Ignore you at the end. The last one's there and resize there. Select the next one. And resize that. And keep going. Let's see what we can do for the probably a similar strat, right? For the rest. She has a big brain. Big brain. Maybe relax that. Where is the Merge stitch? I do not have loop tools here. But we have Mio. Relax. Chill. Okay, and over here, let's see what we can do. Maybe with this boy. And symmetry, but you don't get symmetry exactly, right? But you can get the pivot point. You put it in a bird in the middle and try to get symmetry like that. Or you can fix and symmetrize or something. Let me put the bounding box. It's only for select. Let me select a point here. B. Select a center there. Put the cursor. Can I do cursor to selected? There you go. Can I use pivot? The 2D cursor, I guess, is called. And if I do it here, pretty far away, it doesn't work. I don't have a symmetry tool per se. Illegal. That's illegal. Snap or mirror X or mirror Y. I guess that's what you can do. You can snap it to symmetry, I guess. Over there is getting a bit worse. My bad. Can I snap to symmetry? Good sir. Let me see. It's been a while. It's legal again. I want a mirror. Where was my snap to symmetry? Need to go birds, maybe. Mirror X, snap, no. Mirror X or Y. Mirror in the X, right? Or but I don't want you to flip, you know. I want you to. There was an option here. So I could do that, symmetrize, but don't split. Snap. Oh. Around the cursor. Symmetrize. Not illegal, That kind of worked. This one still could be merged at center. Better than that. Not bad. Might have an edge here, I don't know why exactly. I hope the geometry is not illegal. Merge by distance with unselected, with the tiniest distance ever. It's dangerous because of these situations. Can I not do 0, 0, 1? Like that. Okay, I guess they are legal. Let's see. Nice. Okay, and over here, let's see. Have to keep grabbing more edges and rescuing them from there. Grab from those birds and grow. Or the other way around. I see an edge here. Okay, grow from there. Unwrap that. What are you? Good sir. Yeah, I forgot to split that. Maybe. Yeah. Oops. Mark sim. There and there. A bit illegal, but so now from here, the outermost, right? Grow. Select the, there you go, that crop. Nice. To have it highlighted there. Here, go from there. Unwrap that again. Okay. Not the most legal, eh? Not the most legal. But you could have pretty legal sim around here. Nobody will bat an eye. But oh well. Let's see. Can I only show you for a bit? Can I shift H? Oh, thank you. Okay. Relax tool. You're right. Yeah, not exactly what I need. I could what? Resize you. To find a way to shrink you. I have a, yeah. Okay, you on the mirror. I don't have it. That is inconvenient. Oh, Frenchie might be streaming again. Perhaps. Let me double check. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can we what? Resize you. See what we can do with me. Can relax. That shrinks it a bit. Not bad. Let's see. Here I probably can smooth that. Let's see if I can GG over here. Problem is not having the symmetry. I have it with the cursor, but it is a bit wonky. Can I GG you? You kinda can. I don't know why you are split there. that works. This is the illegal transition, I guess. Over here, I don't know exactly what have I done. Try to clear those illegalities. Here you always, well, if you are like me here, sometimes you need to retouch it. If you want this UV unwrap from the front, it is what it is. I guess it's the only one I manually retouch. The rest, as far as I know, they can be automatic unwrappings. And I will sleep fantastic that night. Zero problems there. I'll hit it a bit so that it becomes a bit more legal. Still, shrinking would not be bad. Let me symmetrize that. Why didn't you properly symmetrize, good sir? Mirror. This helps you actually mirror. This is gonna be a bit hellish to... You can snap to bird. Let me see. Select. Oops. That's illegal. Because I can flip and stitch the center, but that way wouldn't it be the same as stuck in the mirror basically? There was a way to do this. Selecting half, I think. Have the cursor there anyway. I don't know, I don't think it was unwrapping again. I think I need to hit it over here because still it seems a bit illegal. I grab from there a bit. Try to untie those illegalities. I can try to relax that. Let's see. Terrible. That was terrible. Maybe we can select a few edges here. Right. All of those that are tangling there. And unwrap that again. This is the area that's under the chin over here. All of these. From this to here, to here, to here. ones that are overlapping seem to be it's kind of around here, right? And the mirror, of course. Select the mirror and all of that here. Maybe you can unwrap it again with well, unwrap it again, even though it's huge. Now make the rest appear there, not all, but that, and you can try to stitch that in there somehow. I'm slightly worried about that half, but only slightly. Guess you can snap to bird. Snap to bird from this. Well, everything. Can I have an active? Not really. GX and snap there. That works. So you can merge there. Well, I guess at center. I would like an at last, but the problem is, right, you can merge by distance too. I think there was the option. The auto merge. I don't see it though. Do I have here the option to merge? Merge at center by distance. You can place the cursor there, right? Because that's the trick you can do. Right, illegal. Can I do quick favorites? Yeah, I know how you do it. You select, selection to cursor, cursor to selected. You can merge that cursor there. A bit illegal. A bit uncomfy. You can do selection to cursor. Problem is you need to merge by distance because they are not merged. Okay, something like that could be okay. I don't know how this goes. So these merge at the sides. Okay. Let's see. Select. So how does this go? Sure. What happened here? Should you go there? Cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. Yeah. Is that okay? Can you go there? Perhaps. And you can go here. Perhaps. The rest needs to be smooth, like a lot. I don't know. Is it worth it to do it like that? Have my doubts. Starting to not hate the automatic unwrap. Here the mouse is easy to fix. You can relax that a bit. And the next one, let's see, I can slide it a bit too. Relax it a bit maybe. Something like that. They're stretching a bit. But that should be okay-ish. Want to snap half to the other. Like, let me see. L, Shift H. It's like I need to unwrap that. And it needs to be perfectly mirroring the other side. There might be a way. And I know, I think I have done it. See it? Symmetrize. I need to place the cursor maybe here first. Maybe I can select side of active too. Why didn't? This is only selecting the tool. Cursor to selected. I can do side of active. No, right? You can do this thing from the cursor. Symmetrize from the cursor. Or snap, symmetrize based on UV space. From plus to minus. Okay, I think we can do it like this. Snap. Not bad. can do that several times. Does symmetrize work? Symmetrize. Symmetrize. That worked. Yeah, full symmetrize. Don't know about this situation here. Is because I never merged in the end, right? It's a bit illegal, I think. Let's see, can I... Oops. I put you... Let me get the W tool for the win. W to win, cursor to selected. Go from there and around here. I guess they are not merged. That's the problem. Because it does not even let me grow from there. So this area, let's try unwrapping that again. Okay. Can resize it, pull it down. Let's see what we got there. Okay. Can we merge that there? Or you can merge at center. You can merge at center. And you too. And I think with that, it could be fixed. We need to relax it, right? Other than that, we good. We good. From there to there, relax. Cha cha cha. Can stay there, that's fine. And there to relax that. Nice, that's not that bad. I've had a situation here with a bird. I think you need to be like, I think you mean, yeah, you need to merge there. That is it. That needs to be symmetrized. It worked. It's a miracle. Maybe this whole loop we can relax. Well, or not only the loop, to be honest. This whole area, we should be able to relax it a bit. Ideally. Let's see. Select all of these. Try to make it less criminal. Relax. Let's see. Having not selected before relaxing, can I straight up resize? You can, but that happens. Pinch. What about pinching? Okay, that could be alright. Can we symmetrize that? We kinda can. This didn't work over here. Because I was not selecting everything. Nice. Don't know why we have that illegality going on there. Here at the center. Of a distance. Okay, hope you're not split at the middle. I guess that's fine. And what about this? You should be fine. Okay, we have the alien head. The alien head. I was gonna slide this voice a bit, but we can, because everything is here, is hiding behind the hair, so we actually can be a bit cheekier than we otherwise could. Let's see. Nice, symmetrize everything. Nice. Did you split again? Not really. Some illegality going on here? Not really. Is everything alright? It is. Are you overlapping? You seem to be. These boys are... Have you seen that? They're like flipped. And over here too. Unbelievable. Is that a middle loop? It is. So march at center. March by distance. Gotta be careful though. You can, the problem is here, right? These are so close together that if you can bridge that, you might as well. But with a resize on the X. Now we might be able to. With the lowest. Less than that. And even less. I think we don't have enough resolution for that. Another resize on the X. There you go. Another resize. You are basically overlapping. But by distance is 1.001. That's the minimum. Nice. Cool. I could probably smooth this a bit. And over here, well, I guess we had a triangle or something. Let me slide that. You are actually not hidden. So maybe here we should be less cheeky, to be honest. Okay. That could be legal then. What about this? Okay, over there, need density, right? Here we're getting a little bit of a stretch. So yeah, maybe here, let me see, show the hair here at the cheek, right around the cheek, this E7 area, we should relax it a bit more. Is it this one, right? I think it is. Here we need more space. That grab is pretty strong, I would say. I guess a bit of relax, and that's about it. I guess that could be legal. There is a very little over here too, but probably don't need it there. Okay. Alright, legal mask, let's say. Save, and we can do the whole face, right? Select everything. We'll have this pre-selected. Select everything. Shall I pin that and wrap the rest? Or how could we go about it? That one could occupy like or the center or like one corner, something like that. The other could be very little. This one should be the back, right? Can be very little. Can be whatever. It probably should not be there because you can confuse that. With the ears. Well, it's gonna be automatic unwrapping, so it is what it is. I can pin that and ask it to respect that. Can we move the origin is the corner here, sadly. Can you place it on the center? Align. Align like this? No. Yeah, that's to align birds, right? Orient the world. Align axis, stretch. A snap to grid, I guess you can do. It's fine, it doesn't need to be perfect. You can pin that. Now you can pin the back of the head if you find it. Let me see. Hide the hair. Which one is the back? Are you the back? No. Are you the back? Yeah. So we can pin you too. You can be whatever actually, right? The only thing that's important there is the size. Can be there and be pinned. The rest, select everything. Average UV islands. Well, average for the rest, right? I don't know if average UV islands can respect the pins. Let's see. Average island scale. Doesn't seem to be the case, but you can do all shift L, right? Average UV island. Okay, that seems to be legal. Now all of them, UVs, pack islands, unrespect, locked pin islands, scale, margin, pack. Let's see what we can do. It's doing big thing is to look for the proper. Look at that. They are kind of huge, to be honest. Everything is huge. Unwrapperino, how you doing? How are you doing? You're there with the whole crew here. Did you get good studies over there? Did you do proper progress? I've made 1 kilogram of snickerdoodle cookies. Doodle cookies? What are those? You can draw with those? Doodle cookies? Snickerdoodle? I listened to a lecture while cooking. Okay. Ultra productive there. Multitasking. Did you manage to get it? Snickerdoodle cookies are... Oh, cinnamon sugar cookies. Yummy. You made that. Those last for a bit, right? Yeah, they are cookies. They will last you for a long time. I'm happy to hear that. I guess we can unpin. Now that the islands are there, you can average for real. Let me see. I won't eat them. I'm giving... Oh, is it for Valentine's? That's for the Saturday. Oh, Unwrapperino, look at that. Just don't... Oh. Look like a cool story. Oh. Okay. W there. You're gonna make a person happy. You're gonna make a person big happy. Average island scale. Unpack that. This one we can make smaller now, because we know, right? I can put it there, pin that, pin this, pack everything. Locked pin islands, pack. Let's see. Okay, that's more like it. There's still... We still could do better, I think. Have a lot of empty space. I think we could make the head bigger. I think I would do that. Unpin. And what were you... Because the other day I asked you, right? I asked you about your home office, but I don't really understand what you're looking for there. I think I don't understand. Is it like, are you looking for furniture, for electronics? Let's see if this is more optimal. I mean, we can still keep pushing it. Seems kinda incredible, but we can keep pushing. Don't mind if I do them. Spin that. Pack everything. Okay. I'm not sure if it's making the rest a bit smaller. I feel like it might be the case. Let me see. Bit of both. Need some desks, tables, some monitors, good keyboard. But are you doing that inside your home? It's gonna be a home office, right? So you are getting everything in there, right? Yeah, alright. Nice. I think an office, it is a sacred space over there. It is great. Okay, I could see this working. I don't know if they are upside down though. Oh, they pretty much look like that, right? So yeah, I wish you the best. I wish you find awesome deals for everything you need in there. Building an office is kinda cool. Even if you are a little budget constrained, I guess. Well, if you don't mind not getting the coolest stuff, it is cool. You're creating your space, and it's a place you probably will spend a lot of time into over there. Well, you spend a lot of time outside the home, but well, I guess this is the most we can get out of that. And I'm gonna create a new image there for the face texture. Oops, had the caps lock on. Face TX. There you go. New image and save it in my project. There we go. We have the hair, the twin tails, one accessory texture too. The coverage, I guess it's legal. It's difficult to tell. Once we have everything there, we will be able to tell. What about, okay, you properly unwrapped the ears and the earrings too. Okay, I am glad. Let me see. I am building most of my stuff. Not gonna pay a premium for stuff I can make. No one makes civilian versions of your stuff. Oh. So are you looking for something very particular there? So everything I need has the corporate tax. Ooh. Okay. That's why you decide to go handmade or improvised. They cost a lot more. Yeah. Because they don't care. They are just building a factory and they are just seeing the budget overall. They don't care if they had to pay 10k for a enclosement for a 3D printer or something, for example. They cost a lot more because they are targeted for big corporations and factories. Building stuff myself will take a bit of time, but that's fine. I will save thousands. That's the big brain mentality quote. I like that way of thinking. You're frugal. Yeah. That's good, man. I'm a bit like that. Those buns are in the hair texture. Let's do the Sailor Moon outfit and the other outfit, right? Let's see. Everything here is done. Twin tails. Well, they are occupying the whole texture and the density is still low. Let me see. The desk I want is 12K. They go for a lot if they are fancy sometimes. I've seen cool tables go for a lot of money. I guess people who have money that want to feel fancy. I don't know. You can build it for less than 600. Sheesh. You're getting the mega savings in there. Yes, you can follow these arrows if you really want everything to be perfectly straight, but we don't need stuff that fancy. We are good with that. Let me select the body here. This texture is pretty legal. Yeah. This one here, pretty legal. And when I'm working with textures, I could just lower the chat to there, and that way you can see a lot more, right? I would like to have a duplicate of that chat that's only slightly lower. Let's see if I can turn them on and off. Can I create a duplicate that's not referencing the other? Copy, paste, reference or duplicate? Reference. Can I? Oh yeah, that's it. That way I can be there. So you can see the texture a bit better, but we can still read chat. What I'm texturing there, we're creating UVs and stuff. Nice. So you are, I guess, well, chat needs the same name. That's what I wanted to avoid, but okay. I guess. Lock it. Let me see. It's not fancy. It's just a grounded electronics lab desk. Okay, with 3 layers and built-in desk camera. Sounds fancy, but it's pretty basic. I mean, well, for it to be grounded, you only need to attach it to, well, you need to plug it into the wall maybe and get the ground from there. If you want it to have electricity, and maybe you can have like a I don't know. Well, there are other ways to ground it, I guess, to make everything conductive and have it being touching the ground, I guess. Yeah, because you probably don't want electricity on your on your table. You can have ports in there, but that's not what I was thinking in the beginning. Oh, you have here the individual origins, the cursor and everything. The desk works as a ground, so you can attach an anti-static band to it while working. I have seen the bands, I have seen them, but you usually attach them to metal, right? So you have to make your desk metallic, perhaps, or conductive. And maybe there you can have your raised band, and then you can start building pieces without having to go touch a metallic object every 2 minutes, as Koke did. Because I didn't want to buy one of those anti-static wristbands. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly metallic and glass. Big nice. Glass is easy to clean. So it's a bit annoying if you live in on a cold place, because glass stays pretty cold. But I guess where you live you need heating. There is no escaping that, I guess. Oh look, I have average island scales here too. Do I have packing here? By any chance? Unwrap. Maybe. UV mesh nodes. What? Okay, I guess the bow. That's in the accessories thingy. This is 2, this is 2. That is the one with the accessories. No, it's with the rest of the hair. Yeah, bands and hair. Like that. Glass is also chemically resistant. Yeah, well, they use it in labs for everything, right? Well, they probably go... Do you call it Pyrex or Pyrex over there? But yeah, the one that's more thermal resistant, but glass in general is very stable, very resistant, I would say. So everything, all of this is done. The makeup thingy is done too. So I can hide that. Let's do these accessories. They already seem to have pretty decent density there. Sailor Moon accessories. Can select them all. Let's see. I will use the same glass we use in sauna doors. Oh. It makes sense that's very resistant, right? Because those temperatures have to go ultra high. Probably not like oven high. You're not gonna do 200 degrees in there, right? Celsius. But our island scales there. Okay, and pack. That's probably pretty good. Nice. Let's create an image for that and check the density. Let me see. It is dual layer laminated. Ah, so when it shatters you won't get hurt, right? It is because, well, the layer in between keeps the pieces together, right? The little parts of glass. So it is not... It could be like a car's glass. That it breaks, but almost everything stays in there for a bit if the impact is low, right? It's probably designed to break at some point. New image. Sailor outfit. TX. Save as. There we go. Save. Okay. School uniform. You. To you. Edit. Edit all. Don't know why I have the others pre-selected there. From you to you. Edit all. There we go. And that would be average island scales and pack. Not that kind of packing, Mr. Cookie. UV pack islands. That's it. Okay. Nice. Big good. Big good. I was gonna say all of them have modifiers. What is going on? And that's the checker. It is the checker. Mr. Cookie, relax. So create a new image, and that would be school outfit. Nice. New image. Save image. School outfit. Save. So with that we have, I think they are like 6 textures. Pretty legal. Pretty legal. I say Sailor Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay. We are not gonna have normals or anything in the end. We're kinda okay. Texture, paint, time. Well, let me check the checkers first, right? Check the legality of everything, but when you average UV islands, you're usually pretty okay. Let me see. Let me check collections little by little. Makeup thingy. Does it make sense? Well, we have to compare it. But I guess it's more than enough resolution, right? We are cooked. I guess eventually we will find out. Let me go there so that you can see. No, because I don't have access to the outliner there. Can do it like this, I guess. Okay. And that legalish. Guess we're gonna find out when we start painting. But it could be, it could be. The problem with this checker is I think, let me see. Let me save first because it might crash. It had an option that said remove all, clean up all checker maps. But I think it's per object, so let's see. Let's save first because it might explode. Save. Select everything here. All the objects. Object mode. All. Clean up all checker maps. Oh, it says checker maps. Clean up. It worked. Ultra W. Why did it not select the twin tails? Question mark. Ah, because it has one from text tools. My bad. Ultra W then. It works. Maybe text tools. I was only keeping you. What is this baking thingy? Baking. Oh, what? You can bake normals. The flip. What? And color ID. Wow, these are the illegalities that Substance Painter does for you. It bakes color for IDs. What a flip. That could be nice. Best UV tools. Trim, wrap, create pattern, smooth by UV islands. It's a bit whatever. You maybe will survive for a bit. You may survive, maybe. That ID thing, it seems interesting. I don't know if you can bake ID in normal cycles, for example. Probably. I didn't check. I didn't know it existed. I can start painting. Ultra W. Why do I still have a modifier in the twin tails? I don't. No, I don't. Okay. But I have it there. What is that? That should not be the case. Ah, yeah. Sorry, it was indeed the case. Okay. Ultra good. I'm gonna set up, well, I was gonna set up, yeah, I am gonna set up Yoku Paint nodes. Why? Because we're flipping can. To be able to have layers, I'm gonna go to the shading tab first. Let me hide it for a bit because it's always spicy in the beginning, right? Let me put the normal chat in there. And let me hide Blender for a bit. Blender. Okay, shading tab, doxing tab. Always remember. Okay, now, welcome back. Okay, let's put all the images for all the materials. Well, you have to create the materials first, Mr. Cookie. And no, you know what I do need to do first? I need to go to the toilet. So, be back, 2 minutes, okay? back. Let's go. Let's start painting. All right, I have to set up the materials. Oh, look at this illegality. Flip those normals. I have to set up materials. What happened here? That's why we are muted there. This one, hope it's not too slow. Let's see. All right, be good. So, materials, one per texture. So, material, interesting. Material is gonna be body. What are you? Can you delete that? Maybe you material. Okay, let's do body material. Body. Now I have to assign, get the vertex group, edit, right? They select everything, select, and assign the material. Well, body material. Alright, that should be it. So, we need another one for the face. New material. Gonna be face material. We are gonna select face vertex group, select, make sure all these faces are actually there. Go to a grow, I'm a bit scared, okay. Was it indeed. So that would be the face material. What about this earring? I guess this little ball does belong to the face indeed. This part, yeah, and that's cool because that stays between. That little pearl she has in the ear, has an ear in there. That one stays in the Sailor Moon outfit and in the school uniform. So that's nice. Select that group and assign the face material. Assign. Nice. What else? Then for that and the buns, it is hair buns and not the twin tails, that's for sure. I think it's only those. So I need to go edit, select all, create a new material. It's gonna be hair material, assign, bam, there we go, beautiful. And go to material mode 2. They are all gonna be the same, to be honest, so it's not gonna give a lot of information there. The twin tails need a new material, that's gonna be twin tails. This is for the whole object, to be honest, but well, you can really assign it there. Okay, what else? So I have one for accessories. That could be a bit convoluted. I think it was this, that, the two bows, these boys, right? Well, this medallion too, because it's sharing with the other. And I think we're good. That's indeed the case. So edit, select, wow. No. Okay, now we are in object. Maybe I messed that up. Edit, all the faces. Oh, did I have you pre-selected, Mr. Twintails? Why are you highlighted there? Edit. Maybe I had you from before. If I do all, here, that should not be the case. Because maybe you were pre-selected or something. Well, I can shift L, it's the same, it's whatever, no problem. So those are the two bows. The underwear cannot see it, it is not highlighted. So why can you not select? Okay, let's do that again. In object mode, makeup kit, lead, two bows, medallion, that two and that two. Now edit mode, select all, IO, I see a few faces highlighted, but what do I have selected then? I have something there. You know what? That what we're seeing there is not the underwear. It is this bodysuit. Yeah, because I have this triggered. I should hide it. Hide the school uniform and that. Yeah, look. Yeah. So it was fine. So all of these boys are accessories. We need a new material. Okay. Checker materials, and the ones we already made. This one is accessories. Accessories, yeah. Sign. Nice. And I have to keep going. I can hide this now. Sailor Moon outfit. And in this case, object mode, select everything, edit all, okay, and that would be material. Well, we actually can remove these two. Well, new material in this case would be sailor outfit. Sailor outfit. Okay. Assign. I don't know why we cannot remove the rest here. Because I had. Oh, that's a mistake. I have the underwear still there selected. And it's, even though it's hidden, it's selected here. So I have to go back. Another step maybe. When I was creating here the sailor outfit, because we can create the material but don't assign it to anything, because we need to deselect the others. Deselect everything, and now you can select this. So about this? Can we delete this? They belong to cylinder 6. What are you exactly? Yeah, why are you? You see, that's selected there. That part of the underwear. And you're here too, right? No, that's part of the... It is the same problem we had before. Look, it is because it has that shape. It looks like that, but it is what goes on top of that. So it might be fine. No, look, I'm trying to assign it to everything, but it is not working. For some reason, I selected this object. As you can see, it does not have the material. It only has this one from the body. Oof, that's gonna be a bit illegal, man. A bit annoying. So I have to go one by one, checking if the proper material is there. Oof. Really? Oh my god. So, okay. You slot there, and you're gonna be... I think you were accessories. Select everything and assign. It's not needed when there is only one. There is no possible error, but okay, you create one more and you put accessories. Edit all, assign. Okay, we can hide that forever. Well, forever. Body. You have body and face, that's indeed the case. The bow in the back, that would be... yeah, you are not body, you are accessories. So remove body, put accessories. And really state it. You don't need to add accessories. Delete the body. All assign. YouTube plus accessories. Edit all assign. Back code. There we go. Accessories. Delete this one. Edit all assign. Nice. The twin tails, they have their own material, right? It is, well, get a slot and put twin tails in there. Edit all assign. Okay, so this is ready too. Bodysuit would be not body but sailor outfit. Sailor outfit. I forgot to assign. It's not necessary. But okay. Assign. I can delete this one. Let me see the boots. Same thing. Sailor outfit. Delete that. Edit all. Assign. Nice. Bun caps. Plus sailor outfit. Edit all. Assign. Earrings. Sailor outfit. Delete the body. Edit all. Assign. Gloves. So I thought this updated automatically for all of them, but we just found out it is not the case, sadly. There is probably, maybe you can link materials, right? select all and link materials, Control L maybe. That could maybe work. Skirt, tiara, zero outfit, edit all, assign, delete the body, bam. Anything else? I think we're good. And the list is very clean. And the list of materials in the file is very clean, luckily. We only have 2 extras from the checker tool, but that's pretty legal. I have to create a new one here for the school outfit. School uniform or outfit. Okay. Edit all, assign, delete the body. They have the body because they were extruded faces from the body and they are probably sharing the same material. Makes sense. Edit all, assign. Okay. Shoes. Unwrapperino. Delete all, assign. Let's go. Socks. School outfit. Delete all, assign. Okay, we're done. Everything is good. Now, nice. The thing is, we need the reference still. We need. I'm gonna set up YokuPaint nodes. I was gonna connect the textures, but if we're gonna work with YokuPaint, I think it automatically does everything. Let's see. YokuPaint, quick YokuPaint node setup. We're gonna work with color, probably alpha tone. Yeah, why not? Do we need it? Probably not. Let's have the node over there, just in case. I probably won't use it. I don't think. Yeah, if the, for example, if the skirt were to be broken or something, we can play with the alpha. Have the metallic, we might use it. Maybe, maybe not. For the tiara and the caps. Roughness we can use for the crystal. Normals I don't think I'm gonna be baking, but you never know, right? You never know. Set it up. Okay. YokuPaint school outfit. YokuPaint school outfit. Okay. Problem is YokuPaint school outfit. Okay. Do I have to do one of those for every material? Probably. Let me see here for the body. Do I have YokuPaint nodes for you? No, I don't. Okay, quick YokuPaint node setup for YokuPaint face. Okay. Can I do it for the other too? Object body, material face. And in material body, quick YokuPaint node setup. There you go. Well, for the body, we don't need alpha, right? And or metallic or roughness. Normal. Leave the normal just in case, but I don't think I need that either. It is fine. And the face, can we remove channels? I think so, yeah. For the face, we don't need alpha probably. Or metallic. Well, metallic maybe for the roughness, most likely, right? For the earrings, just in case. Well, leave everything for the face if you want. Alpha could be like for the bangs. They could have a little bit of alpha. But to be honest, she should be kind of flat if we're gonna do model her, how she is really. Sailor outfit. Okay, let's see. 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 Let's Why don't I have a node here? No active occupying node. Don't I have one already for the sailor outfit? Sailor outfit. And it has a node. No active occupying node. No. Sailor outfit. Do it for. Okay, the body on the face has it, right? Pointails does not. Hair has it, okay. Does the bun have it automatically? Not the bun caps, the buns. It has the hair, but it does not have all the occupying nodes. So it has to be done per object, not per material. Oof. Then I might not. Set it up like everywhere. And I mean, if we need it, we can get it anytime, I guess. You can set it up and you just plug your texture in there again. And how can you remove the node? There was something, right, to remove your occupying node. Or you can straight up, you delete that, let me see, here. Remove your occupying node, yeah. That's kinda Skafarowski. Thought it could work for everything. Remove your occupying node. Okay, so if we need it, we will set it up. Probably like for several parts of the uniform, we can use it. Do I have any occupying node? Okay, does not seem to be the case. Okay, eventually we will probably use it. So start, well, the makeup kit is gonna take a while. Start joining colors from the refs. Texture paint. Then I do need to set up the shading tab. So this would be for the body. This is the face material. Plug the face texture. And for the body, we are gonna plug the other one. Body texture. Be good. I hope I don't need to do this per object too. I think it's per material. Accessories. Nope. Accessories. There you go. Yeah, it's per material. Luckily. Plug that there. This is sailor outfit. Sailor outfit texture. If this is hair, I don't know why I can. This is the hair. I changed the material here for some reason. Okay, hair. Mix texture. hair texture. We have two slots in the hair. That one I can remove, right? Twin tails. Only hair, right? Yeah. Maybe I forgot. Or I swapped. Twin tails. There you go. Am I missing something? Does not seem to be the case. Let's see. Hide hair. Sailor outfit. School uniform. All of this I was missing. Oh, I occupy node. Oh look, it is so compact. I thought a occupy node setup was gonna be like a mess of instead of occupy node of base Blender nodes that were pre-connected there for you. No, they managed to create a very compact node in there. W. That's a school outfit. There you go. Nice. Everything is plugged. We can paint. Save. Texture slots. Material. Okay, I guess we can lower the chat there. Might be a bit intense. Okay. Unlock everything. Okay. Good. You can see a bigger texture there. Okay, nice. So unwrapperino it is with refs in the beginning to create the base. And let's see. Makeup kit has a lot in there. I get the refs too. I have to be able to see everything. Material, right? Looks pretty cool. And reference, please. There we go. We can use the general for a bit, right? From here, we can get a lot of info. Well, let her be over there. And let's hide these ones for now. Okay, let's see what we can get there. Texture paint, select the body, texture paint, eyedropper, bam. I guess, right? Is the space, the color space okay? I hope so. I double check. Well, I guess it migrated with the project, right? Let's see what we get there. Yeah. Okay. Literally painted everything. Let me shade flat to see what we got there. Well, flat, but I need some semblance of a shadow in there. Well, flat is flat, I guess. Flat is flat, Mr. Cookie. You have to decide. With Bitchy Pitchy, we had some sort of in between. I guess I was painting. Was using the wireframe probably to help me see what could be there. Okay, like this I can paint for a bit, yeah. And use the masks, but this color space though, I don't know if it's legal, eh? Maybe that one was darker. Like the legs, well, because of the illumination they are unhighlighted for some reason. Okay, let me join the white of the eyes. Okay, here we need highlight the sockets. Texture paint, mask. Boop. Okay. Here we will need to paint. There is no way around it, but we can do the base color. Let's see. E. And edit mode. L. And the mask and paint. Okay. Same thing for the earrings. The only problem is we have a seam there. I think you should be, look at that, illegal. It almost escaped. Okay, ciao. Texture paint. Join the color. There we go. Boop. Nice. Okay, I can keep going. Anything else in the body? We don't get we could do a lighter color for the nails, even though it does not show here. Edit, we can maybe L. Select the symmetrical. Select mirror. Extend. It worked. Texture paint. Now I have the mask. I can select maybe this color and make it a little bit value is pretty high already, but move it closer to the white. Okay, and paint that. There we go. Let's see, that weight, you can tell, probably a bit too much. See a little illegality there. I hope, well, we can paint it, right? Edit, let me hide them. What about you? It's only a little pixel. It's fine. Let me see. Without the mask, can I get a brush? And an eyedropper and paint. Cannot paint there. Really? Might be cooked. Well, cooked, I mean. Like maybe when it unwrapped, It is too close. There is no way around it. Let me, can I smudge? Maybe it's touching. And look, it's because how these boys look, right? Which one are you? The pinky. Let me see. Pinky, yeah. One of these. So we can come here with a huge brush and hit it. Like, yeah, that pixel was kind of close to there. Is that fixed there? Probably fix the other. Let me look for the other hand on the pinky. Bam. There we go. Are you fixed? You're fixed. W. Cha cha. Did I see another pixel? Is that a pixel? Or is it a dead pixel in my screen? I think it might be fine. Might be fine. Okay, let me save. Why? Don't I have the body texture? Oh, you're right. I don't have it here. Okay. Please do. Save all images. Thank you. Alright, let's keep going. I have to get the black color for the... Let's see. You can see the general texture there. Black color for the these accents here. How do you call them? The eyebrows and all the lines. Texture paint, eyedropper. Probably. But if we can avoid a full black, by going from there, I think it's fully black, but it is what it is. There are some markings on her face that I could paint. I could model them as lines too, if need be. If we need to move them around or something, but probably don't. Oh, look at that. This one didn't mirror. I know I sculpted one of these. Maybe I didn't have symmetry on my tool when I did so. So that's inconvenient. Let me snap to symmetry, you and you. Snap to symmetry. From plus to minus, yeah. The thing is that it tries to look for some in between, and that's slightly illegal because that one was put in place already. I can symmetrize, but I don't want to UV unwrap again. So I guess snap to symmetry it is. It is fine. Okay. Cha cha. Now she does not look her best, but trust the process. And the mirrors. There you go. So otherwise I was gonna find out eventually. Are you not fully? Yeah, you're not fully there. That's what you will find out when you start doing the blend shapes. Snap to symmetry. Okay, for mirrored. Let's hope now you can do select mirror fully. Not really. And the other option is symmetrizing. Symmetrizing usually solves it. The problem is the obvious. Snap to symmetry. Two pairs mirrored. Okay, let's crank it up a bit. Let's select this, select mirror. 5 failed still. This one's around here. Can symmetrize, I guess. But the UV is though. Oops. Yo snap to symmetry. 0 mirrored. Threshold 1 meter. What the flip? Isn't that quite a bit, Mr. Koke? Save. Get rid of the red thingy. Saves the images. I don't want to symmetrize, man. But how can you fix it then? Extrude, snap to symmetry, symmetrize, and force symmetry. But this one creates a new mesh basically. Well, it did something there. Did it create the mesh? Oh, something happened there. Really, it worked without creating new geometry. Hard to believe. There is always a bird that's failing there. Let's see. Can I snap to symmetry? No. Snap to symmetry. There is one pair less of birds for some reason. And can we merge by distance? Remove 2 birds. So I felt there were not with unselected. Yeah, only selected. There might be a few that were extra birds. Let's see. L. Okay, now you might be clean and symmetrical. Don't know why we didn't get extras. Let me see. Alt H. There is no extra geometry, right? Okay, nice. L. Nice. And texture paint with our selection. Now we can, well, we already had the color, unwrapperino. Bam. Okay, nice. We don't have the outline for the nose. Can never be done like that. Well, you can paint it like a criminal, but you should probably not do it. Probably not do it. This thing, I should have thought about it. Seems to be fine for now. I'm probably gonna be fine because I'm gonna modify the normals, but you probably should have pushed them under the hairline, Mr. Cookie. Okay, have the tongue and the interior of the mouth too. Nice. Gonna join tongue. Okay, get in there. Oh, cannot see anything here. Tongue, edit mode, no transparency. L. And we go back to texture paint. And let me, are we sure we only have this and no? When did that happen, Mr. Cookie? That was the problem there. I might have clicked. There we go. I had it selected. What's the problem? But I wanted to double check there. And texture paint with that selection. I can teleport to reset the camera. Unwrapperino, and there we go. For the interior of the mouse, we have that other color. Be good, be good. And we teleport back in there. Edit mode, select only this, L. I should stay there, to be honest. Texture paint, mask, that's it, and bam. The teeth need to be the same color probably as the eyes. We don't know for sure. In real life that won't be the case probably, but it will never be nuclear white, that's for sure. But let's say for our sake it kinda is. If I see some reference where she's showing her teeth, I will join the color from there. Let's see. That's only for the makeup thingy. I get any teeth? No teeth. Understandable. Have a nice day. Those are from the side, face front. Not really right. I think she's smiling there. In this one, she's just plain smiling with the mouth closed. I think, yeah. These are for the clothes, anatomy details. I don't think there is teeth in there. Yeah. Nope, I don't think so. Maybe here in the uniform. No, not even there. Mouth fully open, no teeth to be seen. Inequality. I would assume let's do the white of the eyes, for example. Legal enough. Edit. Have the selection in there, not really. L, texture paint with the mask. Bam. Okay. We need to place it again probably in the future, but like move them around, that's what I mean. Okay, and the bow, red bow, W bow. I misclicked there and painted the teeth red. No, okay, I am glad. Edit, no, it's a whole different object. So we can probably do both at the same time, right? I don't know if we can do that, but edit, select everything, yeah. Texture paint. With the mask, can we join the ribbon color? In the highlight probably, right? And you can only do one at a time. Nice. And little by little the textures are being filled with a base color in there. This we can do in white. I could see that being the case. Full texture paint. Let's use this color, I would say. And she probably does not use that many different tones of white, because for the animators simplicity, right, for their sake, because they're gonna be working on that for quite a bit, right? And it has to be simple, they have to go fast, and so I think it is probably plain white and ultramarine blue and red, yellow, pretty standard colors. It was kinda my base palette. Has one for the flesh, but the rest are the highlights and shadows, so that would be the same colors with a slight variation in value, and that's it. It is what it is. It is what it is. So everything there has the base color. What happened here? What happened there? Ah, okay, I see. And the twin tails there have these accessories texture for some reason. They should not have that 100%. Twin tails material. Twin tails, let me see, in the shading tab. Twin tails texture, man. That should not be the case. So this is hard to paint, so we're gonna skip it for now. Let's do that. Right, the hair, just join the color for the base. Select all texture. Yeah, to be honest, here we don't need to mask anything yet. Okay, twin tails, that could be edit, select all, texture paint, bam, the buns, and painting there, and I don't understand why. Why do I have that in this texture? Maybe I misclicked at some point, which would be a bit inconvenient. I feel like they are sharing texture. Let me stop right there. Ah, look at this, my bad. Your accessories, I think, if I am not mistaken, my dude. You should be accessories, I think. Assign. Okay. Paint that. Yeah, that was the texture. My bad. Object, edit, all. We lost the color, but we can get it back because we have flat colors. So every time you join, you will erase the color anyway. because if you have shadows, you will take the real color there, the color shadowed, you know, so it can be spicier. So edit all twinkles. Here I have to clear this texture first. I can reload it. I can reload this one. I hope it's local. And save the rest. Please, pretty please. Okay. Edit. Texture paint. Yellow. Bam. Okay. And the pants too. The pants are in the hair texture. Edit. We'll make sure only those are selected. Edit all. No twinkles, eh? I hope you understand that. Texture paint. Yeah, that's it. Bam. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to get a texture there. What are these holes? Ah, the holes for the mini spiky boys, I think, in the back. So that's actually legal. Nice. We're good with this, I would say. I have the base. Pretty, how do you say it? Pretty dull colors there. Here, well, we don't have a light here. I guess. Because we're in Eevee, right? Let me see. Object. Yeah, let me save the file too. There we go. Cha-cha. Only object mode. Put a light. An area light. GC. Area light. An area, I guess. Okay. Little bit of temperature, and the power is in what? In watts? Kilowatts? Can barely see anything. Probably because what? No, yeah, it illuminates. Pretty tame. That's scary. I need to work really on that. Other than fixing the normals, I mean. I need to clear that little crease she has in the middle of the face. We'll try resetting the vectors, and I will try smoothing. It's probably a better idea to reset the vectors first, because it could be something with those, but if that does not work, and I need to do the custom normals too. We'll see. I think she might have a little bit of a reach there. Yeah, I could smooth that, most likely. But let me go get all the colors going first. Let me see. So the normal stuff is kinda there. Let me put the Sailor Moon outfit and start getting the base colors in there. Caps. Edit. Yeah, here. Luckily I have that separated. I might be able to grow from there. All of that should be red. And the friends. Texture paint. Right. We can paint. No. I mean, I can paint the highlight, or I can make the material reflective. That's a little bit cooler. Are we gonna have texture only for that? Might be a bit too much, perhaps. don't see that being the case, but it will be cooler, right? Do you want cooler or do you want efficient? You can get something in between, perhaps. Should be white, really, but let's think it's actually not white. Let's invert the selection there. Texture paint. Bam. Nice. Well, we'll have a different white. Okay. There it is. Slightly different red, eh? Not really. It might look different. I don't think in the production they really did use a different one. And the little platform it has around, we could paint it black, eh? We could paint it black. We select everything, deselect the rim there, if we can, that one on the sides, teleport, that one, nice. Texture, get a different red. Are you different actually? Let's see if it changes. Are you darker? Slightly different, eh? And the same stuff. You can paint it or you can add a reflection to the material. That's what I meant. Sorry, I got stuck. My brain is not fast today, I guess. Let me join the color of this outline, even though it is probably the same, but to have it not be jet black. Because that, even though subtle, is noticeable. This is something they get you, it gets ingrained there in your brain. It's like, never use jet black. They kinda insist at the unit. Never use jet black. I guess these little edges over here you can actually paint black if you wanna be a little bit cheeky. But we're gonna have a little bit of a shading, most likely. Okay, the earrings have the pink color still there. Problem we have here is with the two faces, right? L, teleport, L. There we go. An atom. We got an atom there. So that was the little dot. Maybe it was. Oh no, we have several. We have some there, and there. Well, those artifacts you can get with the bucket. Sometimes you can smooth those, and they will go away. The bucket does a lot for you as a first pass. Are you the pink? I think you are the pink. We need there. Bam. And now for you there. No, that's fine. Edit. We can do deselect you and invert the selection, right? Control I. No, Control I. There we go. Nice. Let's try to look for that gold color. It's probably the same as the tiara, right? Let's join so that there's a perfect ref. But I think even that worked to be the case, it is different. Oh, I forgot about this choker. What? Forgot about the choker. Completely forgot. That needs some wrapping too. Well, luckily the accessories, well, I think even in the Sailor Moon texture, right, have a little bit of space. It's not the end of the world, most likely. Let's see what we can do here. Don't I have the Flapperooski there? Okay. Can I select that? Would be blue. Brown. I guess the other thing is the shadow, right? Yeah. If you wanna be mega comfy, man, you can create loops for those and paint it with a bucket. But I guess we're gonna be grinding. Mega comfy man is smarter, right? Let's see. Oh, I think I have an illegality here. Why are those gloves? Why do you have blue sailor outfit? Why are you on top of this? Ah, because I had you. Did you realize they were hidden? It was hidden, that mesh, so I think it dodged the UV unwrapping. I mean, you can select it, arrange UV islands, let's see. So then object mode, hide everything here. Luckily this texture was pretty self-contained, I guess. Edit object. Let's see. Shift L. I wanted to deselect. That's about it. That cannot be UV unwrapped anyway, but edit mode. I might be highlighting another ref. Or you need an active, maybe. Okay, so edit all. That's what should be there, and this indeed dodge. They dodge the process. Let me see. What do we have painted here? We have the tiara. A lot of little details over here. The band caps. So we can you can pin those. That's what we're gonna do. L L L L L L L. Anything else? And the symmetrics, just in case. Symmetricals. We still have two moons there that are not showing the other face of the moons. And these ones, okay. L. Oh look, that one is yellow for some reason. That's a misclick. Might have painted it yellow at some point. So I might you can paint that, like pin that, or straight up select everything and that way it will stay there. This will have to repaint anyway. So that way it will save the progress, but let's see. I can select your average UV island. I don't know if it's gonna change a lot or not. Didn't change luckily, but the rest I need to select everything, back again, back islands, locked pin islands, unpack. Let's see how he can fit the color somewhere. And not illegal, not illegal at all. Let me save the file. So here in the texture we're gonna get a brush in texture paint. We're gonna clean this island here with jet black in this case, and a big brush, and that would be fixed. Not bad. Maybe it was prettier earlier, and now that we notice another little problem here, right? Might as well correct it. Was this little ear in here, right? LL. Might have it highlighted. And in texture paint, unwrapperino, bam. Did nothing. Why did it do any? Let me see. Yeah, it did nothing. Why? We're in texture paint. We have a mask from edit mode. We have the bucket. We have the color. Are you locked? Are you hiding? I have backups selected. Maybe I need to go here. Now we have the mask and bam, there we go. Okay, I hope I didn't, well, because I have the editing mask, I think I didn't destroy anything, but I could have destroyed stuff. Okay, let's go. Sailor Moon outfit, edit, select the color, like that, and now texture paint, get the blue, bam, and bam. Nice. Keep going. Edit mode. Just select the rest, right? Big Control I, the inverse. Texture paint. E. There. Bam. Okay. Pretty cool. The outline, I'm tempted, but I will try to not paint that. Okay. Let's keep painting accessories though. Okay. The gloves, that could be your full red. Mask. My red back. That one. Bam. Edit. LL. Be careful. Do you see the problem there? Select the mirror. Otherwise the mask, because we don't have mirror modifiers, they are not stacking or anything, so gotta be careful with the, there we go, the symmetry. L, L, L. And that would be the white color. Maybe it's not fully white. So we're gonna join from there. Okay, nice. The skirt. Edit mode. Drop a save there for good measure. L. Understandable. Have a nice day. I can start growing from here. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. That's it. Teleport. One more perhaps. One more perhaps. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe like that. Okay. Texture paint, mascherino, bam. Edit, invert. Texture paint, mascherino, E. Yoink. Bam. Beautiful. Not the same blue. Careful, eh? Might be this highlight light we have over here. This one is more intense, this one is milder. Might get a powerful one, I don't know. Nuclear colors. This would be more realistic, but well, can we not have a little bit of saturation in there? Let's try again. Okay, that's indeed stronger than before. They're not a perfect match still, but that makes it more interesting. I could have used the same 100%, but flavor. Okay, the boots. Let's go. And we have moons here too. We need one of those for the choker, I would say. You can do it flat, as I said, right? But that's different right there, but that's probably just the shading, right? Oh, look, here I did heel, but there she has like a square heel. Was I checking another ref? Oh, they're kind of chunky over there. So I might make the base a bit bigger. Was I checking the transformation scene? Maybe. I will double check now. Let me see. Be careful with the symmetry. We need to remove that. What are you? And you. And your friend. Okay. That's it. I don't know what's still attached there. That face. That's fine. Okay, so texture paint, mascherino, It is the red color. I'm 100% sure it's the same red, but might as well. Edit. I can invert. Sorry. Don't close Blender. That was dangerous, man. I think I pressed like Control O or Shift O or something like that. I don't know. Instead of Control I to invert. Shift L, Shift L. Get that white color there. Bam. And bam. And now LL. And there. It's the same color they are using all the time for gold. Oh, my bad. LL. Nice. What is going on there exactly? Might be a slight glitch here in the UVs. That's a bit weird. I don't know what happened there. Ah, did you merge? Did you merge? When I apply the mirror. Oh, that's oh no. That's scuffed, Mr. Cookie. I might have them to fix those UVs too. That could be fine. Can I enforce symmetry? I don't know about the UV. Yeah, when I enforce symmetry on the other, did we get two different eyebrows? I was not checking the eyebrows there. I hope the UVs did not stuck there. I double check. Well, let me make sure I do it with both. I was gonna symmetrize straight up. Just in case, you know. Just in case. Okay, so one of these. L, yeah, you are one. Sadly. Can hide that. You're not merged over here, right? You're fine over here. Yeah. Okay, it's only a few faces over here. No problem. These 3 rows, I guess. These 4 maybe, or 5. All of these. Well, let me hide this side. Okay, you can survive. Maybe this way we only have to unwrap this part. Let's hide these 2. You may be okay. Okay, I can try to hide you. Let's check how many birds do you have there. Are you able to survive? Yeah, you can survive. Kinda sorta. Only one is merged in there. Well, kinda sorta, I said. Hide. Why did that happen? Because we're hiding this one that's... that one we cannot hide. What? And that one is merged too. Okay, hide. Okay, and these ones we cannot. Let's see. You can go away. You do. And you do. Oh, such. Okay. So we can hide that. That could be one boot. This is indeed slightly inconvenient. Let's see, I can rip maybe. What if I were to rip these birds? Have to do everything with symmetry. That makes it a bit more spicy. Luckily we don't have them merged by distance in there. Let's see. Can I rip? You can. If you alt B, you generate new geometry, right? So you don't want to do that. Can you rip edges? No manifold birds or edges. I mean, we have two boots here. We do. So did I at some point mark a seam here? Because I don't think so. But here we have two islands. So when did this happen? If I were to go to another file, I can get it back. Let me see. Can get the boots back, but can you can transfer UVs, I guess, right? You can link UVs. I guess that's the loop that's merging everything. Can you alt V that? It let me do something. Can you... Okay. I guess it created a new geometry there. They are still together, right? If you press V straight up, okay. Is that better? For what we want to do? Are you only doing it with the active or something? Because I feel like maybe you only ripped the last part there. Could be. I do this with symmetry. Not really. Can I sim here? At least to help me select. Mark sim. Sim. Okay, are you only touching there? Faces, L, you're still merged. So over here too, right? Sim. No, I think that was the same, right? They might be connecting over here. There. And with the faces now, and L. Then at the bottom from here, perhaps H, teleport, here at the bottom. Is that enough? Not really. This one. Is that enough? Sorry, faces. Not really. This is not marked as a sim. This one is a misclick. That one. I think it is, right? This one shouldn't be a sim. I don't know why I have all of this. Ah, because you continue over there. That's why. Okay, that's very peculiar. Was I not splitting like here at the back? Let's see, without the textures. Yeah, and I still am. Guess I need to clear all that. Clear theme. Have the back still, and here, same mistake. Guess it won't do anything bad, really. But well, should not be there. So don't make it more confusing than it should be. That should be clean. That should be possibly cleared. This one probably. Are you merged or what? Difficult to tell. But probably. So maybe that needs to be a sim. And this one too. And now if I do L, what? Still connected. At which point? Yeah, Maro, it is ultra illegal. The mirror, man. The mirror bite me in the butt. Classic shenanigan. Other than that, be good. But I have to rip that. Normal 3s, yeah, I guess. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wanted to go faster. Go to God. Go to God. Maybe try to select everything but that. Move it a bit away if you can. Or even with symmetry, you can separate them a bit. The rest is still maybe it can help you see, but the whole gang is here. Yes, sir. Today, and you too. Let me push you more to the front, man. I didn't realize you summoned the cat flower there. I saw the mode, but it didn't click. It did not click in my head. Cat flowerino. Come with me here. Move a little bit more to the front there. To the front. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You can be over there. There we go. That way you can have pitch headpads too. Let me see. Don't mind being close to pitch. Ah, look at that. Great minds think alike. You see, that way we both can have pitch headpads. Look. Let's see. Can I get you there? That's only when it's not tracking my hand. It goes to that position. You're getting scratches there. Scratches. Clips a bit. Can lower you slightly. Or move pitch up a bit. That's a bit too much. But I can move you to the back. Perhaps. I open the panel. Oops, that's the scale. This one. Kinda legal. A bit of clipping is happening though. You can put me in a pot on your desk. Small. Yeah, we need a pot. This is a bit small, no? Don't you think? A little bit small. But you're bigger than that, man. What the flip? Cat flowers can be big, man. Maybe for today. You can be small cat flower too. Okay. Did you manage to eat well? Or okay enough? Maybe that's a different thing. Thursday is your night out. What? Tomorrow, we might have a situation here. We might have a little. If you can wait half an hour, it's gonna be legal Friday hours over here. Okay? So you might consume the fries. Okay, half an hour though. How to drive your car at least once a week. Yeah. Please do. It is a joke, man. If you need to do it, please do it, man. That way on Friday we can play. That's important too. Well, if you get to have your fries at Spanish Friday time, that's legal too, eh? Asian maybe. In Asia right now they're on Friday already. You know, these Asian guys already celebrating. The cheek of these people, man. They wanted to get to Friday before everyone else. These guys, man. Oh, flip. You know, Asian person, they love celebrating Friday. So much so, they start earlier than anybody else. Am I missing a seam somewhere? Am I missing an atom? That should be a seam. Don't exactly know what's the best way to go about it when separating them. Cannot rip multiple disconnected birds. I guess a cookie already. Came here and did shenanigans. When I ripped something, I don't know what exactly, but I ripped something. Let me see. It is okay to delete half, fix and mirror again. The problem is the UVs. I can try to stack it on top of where the other island was. Maybe it's never gonna be the exact same island though. You don't have textures. I do. I mean, they are not fully there, right? They are only bucketerinos. But I had all the UVs properly set up. Material based colors. But that's a bit illegal. Well, not illegal, no, but and I think you can bake them. You can duplicate the object and bake one onto the other, I think. Where the new island is gonna get the same diffusion. I guess you can do that. Can try snapping or enforcing symmetry. We might be able to pull it off. Okay, those are separated. Maybe a bit overkill. Can we alt B or something? Problem with alt B is that you generate new geometry and maybe it's not ideal. Can you just B? Yeah, you can. Can we just B? Might have been ripped already. Okay, I will try to enforce symmetry there. Start cleaning these random seams. And I detected this because I think I saw that in the texture. I saw a little glitch somewhere. I just went to check. Look what I found. That is indeed a peculiar situation. We got ourselves into there. Okay. We might be starting to split here. Can use the merge to go there. To come, well, merge at center, merge at center. You go there, most likely. I thought you were merged already. Okay, here we have a situation. This face does not exist, so it probably is not even in the UVs. So that we might need to unwrap like more locally or something. Let's clear these seams because they were never intended to be there. Now let's see if we can kinda reattach these boys somehow. Maybe we can snap them to symmetry or something. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Oh, I have two in there. Probably a merge by distance won't be too illegal. Here we can do, hopefully with symmetry. It doesn't work. So maybe select those two and try to snap to symmetry first. Snap to symmetry. Okay. Do you work? Do you do? Clamp. Nice. Try to recover that thickness. It's kind of a you snap to symmetry. GG. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so you go there instead. In this phase, maybe we can repeat a bit more. Maybe this phase. Let me see what is connected here really. So I was separating you. There you go. You and you should be friends, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Center. And you're the corner from the, yeah. You and you are friends. The others, that one, you're friends with that one. I should merge at the last. There, okay. This face though, oh, you're free. You're friend with those there. At last. Okay, there you go. Big legal, big legal. We need to fix the other side over there. Clear these seams. No, clear seam there. Just in case. Hope it's not marking anything too wild. Okay, and over here, let's see what can we do there. Are you separate? Maybe we need to rip there. Oh, so that is the situation. I only have one. It's at last. I guess that's where we have to bridge eventually. One face. What about you? Are you separate already? How is that possible, man? What? Let me bridge this. So what in the clipping do we have here? What in the clip? What the clip? Can we merge at center there? Is that okay? Or no? There are a few there at the bottom, Yeah. The cookie emotes are great. They are amazing. Your cookie emotes are great. Well, cookie emotes in general. Cookie emotes, good. Mario emotes, amazing too. Glad I made them and glad you are cookie. Glad you made them. Glad you have your own set of emotes. Glad I made mine too. Glad you enjoy them when I made them. But yeah, you should get more emotes for you and your channel too. I really appreciate you hosting them there, of course. But or as I can upload them myself to 7TV, but you can also do it yourself. I don't want to give you more job, right? I don't want more work there. So I don't want you to sit like that. But I would like you to have ossuary there, because that's what an artist has, or its work. That's the only thing you have there. Your IP there, your intellectual property. You have your name, your attribution. You don't like 7TV? Yeah. It's annoying to use. A bit, maybe, perhaps. It was the loop we could have, well, I could find. But you are also a very cool streamer, Maro. So I am also glad you are Maro. And to have Maro emotes available, and the cat flower, the Gary, the cat police, all the Marco emotes. Imagine that. Of course, all the Maro ones. But we need more Maro in there. Maro is very diluted right now. I have to make the cat flower emotes. And you can choose to be something else other than a cat flower. I modeled the cat flower because I thought it was very iconic from your channel. Something pretty eye-catchy and recognizable. But if you also wanted to be the cat like the one you drew for Ekoro, that's also legal. You thought that, well, you said that was going to be your character. I just modeled the cat flower because, well, cat flower is cool. I'm the #1 cat flower on Twitch. I saw the notification, man. I saw the notification. And nobody can say otherwise. Nobody can say otherwise, man. So are you enjoying the secret trip over there to the Golden Arches? Proper Friday, man. Proper Friday. It was good. W. Deserved, man. Deserved. It is legal to have fun from time to time. I keep forgetting to update my license plate. Careful. I have the tags, but I forget to use them. I can't. Be careful, man. If you have them, that's even worse. I need to go. I need to go in a bit to an inspection for my car. It's okay. It's probably not gonna be a big deal. But yeah, that's also something you have to keep in mind and update from time to time. Well, maintenance stuff for cats and cars. In this case, for the car of a cat here. The Catmobile. Okay, slightly illegal there, right? Okay. Yeah. 6. Cha. Can I make you? Let me see. Don't be invisible, but one of you has to go there. has to go to the other side. Let me see. Yeah, we can make you be friends over there, and you should probably be friends too, right? Friend. Feel like 3, maybe. And do I need to bridge somewhere? I'm not sure. Perhaps might be legal though. Are you separate already, or what, Mr. Boots? They are separate. Ultra W. Let me see. Fully separate. Nice. Holy flip. What did I move to the sides exactly? I don't know. What did I move to the sides? I hope it was. Let me see. If we pull out the body, we can probably, yeah, we move everything. Luckily, everything. I'm gonna say an incremental, you know, because spiciness happened. So let's see what we can do here. Probably for moving anything, I hide the body for a sec. Well, all of that. Try to symmetrize. Probably only this area, if we can. I was gonna select the mirror, but you cannot select the mirror if they are not symmetrical. We can try snapping to symmetry, and well, we can see what fails the mirror too. Okay, let's see. Select mirror. How many failed? 13 failed. Okay, those are symmetrical, theoretically. So let's select all of these and try to snap to symmetry. Snapping to symmetry sounds good, but it does not do what you think it will do. It tries to make them symmetrical, moving them a bit. Does it manage? Not always. It just tries to make them symmetrical. Oh, I am missing the caps there. You look at that. You look at that. Snap to symmetry. 7 mirrored. What's going on here? That's the hole. Okay, but let me see. If I select you, right? If I shift L here, select mirror. Okay, now more are selected, but some are still missing. Let me see. All of that is legal, but here at the bottom we have a situation. Here at the bottom we have a situation between this and this 3 and this 3. Snap to symmetry again there. 9 already symmetrical. My bad. Already symmetrical. That's not true, Mr. Blender. Let me see. Because if I were to shift L you and select mirror, you know what why you could be failing, because you are literally going like crossing to the other side. Perhaps What? The illegalities. What in the illegalities am I seeing here? Are you connected? You're not even connected to your friend. You should be connected there. And now you and you should flip. Like you can go to that side and you should snap to symmetry. You're not even friends with your friend. The flip. Where's that center? You can clear this. There you go. And yeah, sorry if, when you were saying the thing with the emotes, I didn't, like, I don't discount it for a bit. I'm really appreciative that I got to meet you, Mr. Maro, and I appreciate all the effort you have done, you have put there for me over there. So I don't take it lightly. Okay, just want you to know, because I was playing a bit there with the words, but I didn't wanna get that be misunderstood. So yeah. W Maro, I really appreciate. I know I I tend to be corrective of my words, but I think it is very important, because yeah, you have to always state what you think. At least that's a lesson I got over there. I don't know, that way you will never. Here in Spain we say don't leave words in your ink. That would be the translation. Ink. How do you where you put where you're when you're drawing with a little feather there. How did they call these ink bases? Your ink thingy. Don't leave your thoughts in there. You always state what you think, because you never know. Well, otherwise, like, you might be wandering all your life, or you have to state what you think. There cannot be room for the misunderstandings there. So that's why I want to amend my words from time to time, because I think maybe Maro misunderstood, and I don't want Maro to, you know. What happened? Nothing. Okay, overthinking. The usual. I just croissant. The usual. Let me see if I can fix this UV here. UV editing. I just wanted to say, right? I was saying there that when I was talking, you were saying, and I'm happy that you're cooking. I'm glad you're cooking. Like, I appreciate it. I was yapping about that, right? But yeah, I don't take it lightly, and I'm happy we got to meet each other, and I got to meet a lot of people through streaming, and I don't discount all the effort you put to make the emotes. I don't know. I thought maybe my words could could lead to some confusion or something. I don't know. It was just classic cookie overthinking behavior, I guess. So it is what it is. Let me see. When you grow up, you can have your own emotes on your channel. Life is kinda random. Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know where you're gonna meet or things like that. Yeah, that can happen for sure. But it was a good pull, I guess. Pretty cool pull. Let me see. And yeah, when I grow up, I mean, when I manage to recover all my strength to be able to stand my ground here, be able to fight and pay my taxes as I should, then I can have my own emotes as a flipping pro. Indeed. Let's see. Look at that. How people meet and things happen. But I like the black cat emotes. I need Tito and Marco emotes. Yeah. Tito deserves, man. Tito deserves more than Cookie even. So you need to make Tito emotes. Well, case it in the beginning. It was basically a Tito emote that got repurposed or double purposed. It could serve for both of us, right? So that's indeed pretty legal. I get here and try to fix this voice. But other than that, I think we're recovered. I will need to, well, it would be nice for me to clean the texture a bit with a black brush. Other than that, this is looking decent again. No need to try to match this brute forcing. Let me see. At some point I need to have a talk with you about your UV layout. That sounded like the police. That's something to say. What happened with my UV layouts, Mr. Mano? What happened there? Is it illegal? My UV layouts? You mean the ones I chose for to form a texture, or do you mean this is the new face I extruded? I think it needs to be UV unwrapped. Cause my layouts like this, they are automatic UV unwrappings, good sir. What the? I just average UV islands and I pack that thing. Well, I apply all transforms, of course, average UV islands, then the density is legal, and I cram the thing in there with the maximum efficiency possible. Let it slide since you are already done. I will blame the automatic pack. I only did the face manually, and well, manually. I did a face project from the front, right? And other than that, I will show you, but I need to fix this, otherwise I'm gonna lose the face. I don't remember which one I extruded. This one, right? That's fully black. To highlight that, hey, that's That one does not belong there, good sir. So I can move you. Let me select the other boot, right? The other boot and that face here. And I need to move you. All of that. And I can stitch you here with the others. Let me see. Where is the red? The red. So you have dark on the bottom, so you should be like this, oriented like this. Okay. Get the rest of the boot in there. Why can I not see you here? Good sir. Arrows. There you go. And stitch you. Bam. I think snapping is not the same as fully merging though, but let's see if I can do merge by distance with that. Let's hope that's legal again. I probably can put my stream games online. They are HTML based. I mean, yeah. But should you do that? I guess it depends. Are you still clipping? Did I correct the boots? I might have. Let me show you my other crimes here. Let me save now for real, for real. Here at the face, right? The face is the only one that I did manually, kinda sorta. Well, this unwrapping, that's so sinister. I just pinned that in there. It's a little bit of an illegal unwrap. Let me highlight only the face. Why? Well, because over here I marked the seam to be hidden behind the hair. So I created some sort of a peculiar situation here. Created a back face over there, a seam to be able to patch my illegalities. This one should not be there. And I hit the seam over here. Should I have split like in the middle? Probably. The ear was kinda to the back, but mask what? But I mean, it was a face project there, here from the front, right? Let me see, have to cut the seams like a mask. But then you can see the seam if it's not hidden. It is fine. You won't see the seam, it's flat shaded, not textures. Well, in Ocean we can see them. I mean, like maybe in the end it won't be this flat shaded, you know. Maybe she can have like a color ramp or something, like Prushka. It's not fully flat. If you use material-based colors, you won't have black lines. That is right, Tom. But isn't that heavier? And isn't it cool to have the UV unwrap? Then you can bake whatever you want in there, when you eventually want to recover the project. I mean, don't know, you still need a material to hold the texture. Yeah, I think there are tricks. Maybe they are seen because they are bleeding a bit. Maybe I didn't leave enough margin in some of my textures at some point, you know. A black UV space, that is bad. Yeah, over here, because I didn't start painting that. You will need to fill the space. You mean my texture, you don't want it to be black, the background. No black UV color in your textures. Oops, all my textures do have a black color. That's bad news. Yeah, I think that is my problem, right? I think I remember seeing it can cause issues. In Zenless Zone Zero model, right? It's like they create like an average color and they blend it. For example, if the main color is gray, they get gray and they paint all the black areas here with the gray color, the most predominant one or something like that. Or you can maybe blend it or something. So Stamp Painter can do this for you automatically. But you want to color past the UV edges. You do it here automatically. You can even select the margin you can have or you want. Sorry, this was because illegalities, but I select everything here, all the faces, so that you can see the texture. Yeah, but only this voice, right? For example, not everything. Only you see there is a little bit of margin there. You can select the margin. There is an option. Maybe it's like in render or output, one of these. There's an option to regulate that. So you can paint a little bit to the outside of that. That's probably my issue. I need to paint, to go bonkers with that, basically. So now I can continue painting this because now they are okay. Let me correct the illegalities here. Maybe the black brush is not the best, not the smartest way to go about it. Let's see. All right, that's fine. That will get fixed once I use the bucket there. What about you, good sir? have the same problem. No problem. Maybe. Okay, be good. Now in edit mode, we can select this loop and the friend and grow. What? Select the main loop and this one and grow one step. There you go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, now texture paint with the mask from the edit mode. Can join the white color and boop, fixed. And we can do Control I in edit mode, Control I to invert, Shift L, texture paint, red color with the mask and boop and boop. Did that work? Perhaps. I think there was a tiny artifact over here. I saw what? Didn't get fixed. Edit mode. Texture paint using the mask. Don't know why the others are not blurred. The fill bucket, I'm using the mask from edit mode. Oh, I have the body selected too. Oh, I have so much stuff selected. That was the problem. I hope I didn't paint something illegal. Yeah, it's masking the moon and probably the white stuff too. Okay, we might be okay. Why though did you not paint over here? Get that loop and the other, grow one step, texture paint with the mask, get the white color. What is going on there? This face. Did I never connect you? Are you not extruded? Let me hide the body there. Maybe there is only one, or the UVs are stacked, you know? They might be sharing that UV. Okay, but I can select which one is missing. Let me see. I guess this is the boot, right? So this is the face. Edit mode. Should be over here, chilling, right? Or what? I don't see you. Arrows. UV editing has to be, right? Where are you, mister? You. Arrows. You. I only want you to show. Okay, found you. Ah, look, it was over there. Single face over there. That's illegal, man. Keep it over there. And that little thing I hope I I hope I remember to paint over it. Let's see. Resize. Don't snap for a bit. That's the white part, red on top. Should be rotated right at the bottom. Over there, gives me the birds, and now I can snap you there. Snap. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Select everything. Merge by distance. And we can grow one. One face step. Is that fully legal? Because I'm gonna paint with white. With the bucket terrain. There you go. Nice. We fixed our illegalities. And now before I forget, black brush and eliminate this little square over here, because that does not really exist. Okay, and with the red thingy, red color, right? Still need to, they are painted. They were not painted before, or maybe they were masked or something. Okay, that's legal then. So the uniform is fully painted. I am missing a choker. I forgot to model it. The choker with the moon there. I completely forgot about that. So the outfit is done. The uniform. Well, the base color at least, right? The power of the bucket, man. The power of the bucket. For anime models. What can I say? It's called uniform. That's gonna be a lot of mismatch there. I can join from the main model, I guess. But those colors are very, very muted in comparison. So I'm gonna join from here. Probably it's probably for the best. Let me see this. Well, save all images. Please and thank you. And you should be using school uniform. School outfit. There you go. That's right. So over there should probably be the same color, right? Would make sense. Texture paint. Use the mask and probably, well, that one was probably for the skirt, perhaps. Was a little bit more nuclear. That could be tamer. The highlight, right? Okay, bucket. Bam. And edit, invert. Here I think I need to get rid here. I need to deselect the cuffs, right? Yeah, the cuffs need to be the same color as the collar. So show, grow, select the friend and texture paint and paint. Okay, now you can do the rest. Now you can edit, Control I. I don't know, it is very close to Control I. It's Control O or Control P. It closes the program. Be careful. Gladly I have that prompt. Imagine if I didn't. If I were to have that deactivated for whatever reason. That could be an illegal situation. A very Skafarowski situation. Let's see. E. And bam. And bam. Okay. That's alright. You can bevel those lines to paint. Indeed you can. Indeed you can. You can indeed. I basically need everything there and join the color of the skirt. It's slightly different, I don't know why. Changing in lighting probably. That's okay. The shoes. And the socks. Object mode. Shoes and socks. Socks are probably plain white, right? What is my reference for that? Okay, I don't have any reference out of place. Only two school uniform refs? I don't think so. Was I always looking at an internet image? I hard to believe. For the shape, I could buy that. Let me see. Sailor. Okay, the shoes, I think they are black. Yeah, and the socks are white. So we're gonna join the white from the uniform, I guess, or from the boots. It's gonna be the same, most likely. So everything there, texture, faces, E. There you go. Bam. Done. And the shoes, even though that's black, we don't want it black just in case. Texture paint. So let's see what we can join from there. Maybe the one I used for the outline on her eye. It's a bit more muted, let's say. Probably not that much, but well, perhaps. Use that mask and paint everything. I didn't even notice a difference. Texture paint. Bam. Should I paint them separately? No. Okay, yeah, it's impossible to tell the difference. Okay, now we only need the makeup thingy. That's gonna be more complicated, and all the manual details and little stripes. Behind the uniform thingy, gonna get the makeup stuff, makeup refs. Yeah, big good. So now we can hide that. Let's see. Has that amulet that's linked to the other texture too. I need to edit the normals here because she has a little bit of a crease in the middle, you know. She has a little bit of a situation there. Don't know if we need to smooth this or if I need to clear the vectors there. With the face normals, you are not gonna be able to tell, but it's very illegal. So I need to fix that. Let's see. I need to start painting that because I don't want illegalities there. I don't want illegalities there. It has to look amazing when we're done. We're not there yet, but we will. Eventually we will. Trust the process. Let's go makeup kit. This one has more details, I guess. Where are the refs? Where the refs at? There the refs at. Okay, it's not that bad. Perhaps. Object mode. Save all images, just in case. What do I have? A triangle here. Okay, that's what I'm selecting right now. Why do you not? Yeah, you have the accessories. Ah, you're sharing texture. Nah. Accessories. I don't know why it didn't change automatically, but okay. No problem. Select the base. Boom. Texture paint. Mascherino. Joink. Bam. Bam. Let's go. So you can see a little bit more. Edit. L. Are all the sides covered too? I think that might be the case indeed. Sure. Texture paint. I am glad that these guys needed to simplify the style because otherwise it could be very, very complicated. I asked Miko one off. Hakat saying, do pixels get lonely when no one looks at them? And she managed to read it. I don't know, that didn't happen well because I never interacted, right? She said, well, I guess that's a very Miko thing to say. Holy flip, she went full aggro, eh? She went... Holy flip. Okay, she chose violence for some reason. Well, she has to be all the pepes in her chat. Yeah, to survive. She had to learn to defend herself from the pepes. Okay. We have a little situation here. Can move something to not get to see the base from over there. Let's see. What else? We have the bottom. The bottom is pink, right? Yeah. this pink color here. She was asking for questions and Hakat just popped up. W Hakat. Hakat is always hitting you with the wisdom or the doubts, the philosophical questions to reach important conclusions there, important answers. Hakat is an enigma, a pixelated cat enigma. So I don't know, because, well, what I was, oh flip. Be careful there, Mr. Cookie. Had that pre-selected. Because I never used to talk in chats, right? I was only lurking. So once or twice I decided to intervene because I didn't have that, well, I wanted to say something to help the streamer. And I got red. I think I got red like twice, and I didn't really type that much. It felt really, really special. It was like, holy flip, the person that I see there in the screen every day, like, is talking to me. What? Read my comment and laughed. that felt pretty cool. Let me see. But my first message was, congrats on your new mockup system, and she said thanks. Then the question. Okay. Big W. So yeah, I made Diariku laugh, and it was like, holy flip. She read the message and she laughed. Whoa. Made my day. I was like, holy flip. So cool. Okay, this outline, if you want to be a criminal, you can paint it. Otherwise, you will let the shader do its thing. But both could be legal. Let me see. You do exist. Marco has new friends in the backyard. 2 cats. He made friends. Okay, I hope they get along well. Yeah. W Marco there. Or is it not the case? He's watching them from the window. Okay, he's investigating potential friends there. To move one of the refs, duplicate it. For the lead, let me see. So what do you mean with I do exist? That I was trying to tell her that I existed, or that you also exist and you're a streamer and I talk to you? Like when you talk to a streamer, a big one. Ah, yeah. Like, we are sharing reality. What? We made contact in this reality. That's bonkers, man. What? It kind of feels like this, like that. Fangirling. Perhaps a little bit. Like in that Iron Mouse concert, for example, it was not even the real Iron Mouse, and I was gonna say I almost had a heart attack. Not really, but it felt pretty cool, right? It felt pretty cool. One of the raids we had, it was a lot of like maybe 1 or 2 months ago. I raided a Spanish girl that was doing live to the VTubers. She was called Nayuse. She pinged Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse was asking for an outfit for an event, and was asking for artists available for to take a commission, and she she's like, oh, like face looking through hands and like meaning like I'm available, like what? That's holy flip. And she was good, to be honest. Like she could be there with the level, right? But when you are already on that level, it's like holy flip. Now you are talking. You are there, man. You made it. I would be mega nervous. That would be holy flip. That would be amazing. But I need to be confident in my skills. But yeah, that could be a dream gig, let's say. Fangirling like holy flip when you're cooking. The problem is that it's probably gonna be a secret commission. Like I could probably not do it on stream. Those are paid double usually. Depends on the guy, right? But usually people ask for more because you cannot be streaming, so you cannot be making income out of the streaming itself for the service from the content, because it has to be secret for an event or something. So it's usually times 2 or maybe times 1.5, depends on. Akuma Tenshi! Welcome back! Okay, tried hopping on earlier, but work demanded otherwise. Shift is almost done, but saying hello nevertheless. If you haven't done so recently, save, hydrate, and stretch. Thank you for the reminder, good sir. Thank you for the reminder. We'll trigger your little mask over here. Sure. There we go. Maro. Don't go, Mr. Maro. You despawned. Let me get the cat flower back. Where is my cat flower? There you go. Thank you. There you go. Oh, the whole crew is here. What the flip? Look at that. So cool. I'm happy. Today, a lot of people came to say hi. Yeah, yesterday and the day before was a bit lonely. It is what it is. It happens sometimes. It is what it is. And I'm sorry, Maro. I try my best to be awake while you're streaming, because I don't want that to happen to you. You tell me, no more streaming alone. And that's what I should strive for. But I need to sleep too, at least for a little bit, because otherwise I cannot keep going. Oh, we have two more foster kitties, Ultra W. What? How are they called? Do you have pics? Do you have pics of the kitties? Are they good boys or girls? Are they good kitties? Of course they are, of course. Is there even... No, of course. You cannot even doubt that is indeed the case. That is probably because of the shadow, right? It would make sense that it is the shadow. So it's probably the same pink color as everything, right? I can join this color too, you know, to make it a little bit different, but that's 100% the shadow. Everybody knows it. So how was your shift? Are you, well, if you just finished, you probably just want to get home and rest for a bit. I just unwrapped everything here. I'm doing the base color with the bucket. She's getting there. I need to clean stuff. She has a little bit of a crease situation around her face. We still haven't done the normals. but are closer. We haven't done the details or lines or stripes. Anything hand painted is not there yet. But we are doing all the workerino, workerino. Painting with my trusty bucket here. Yeah, little by little. We will get there. But yeah, today I call the unwrap, and this, well, it seems like a lot, but it's not that much. It's mostly automatic. I hope your shift went pretty well over there. And for how long are they gonna be staying with you, those kitties? Until they get adopted? Or maybe... so that would be, maybe I can do L, remove this loop, and remove the next loop, so I can shrink one step. Maybe that works. There we go. Need to keep painting those jewels. I think this thing in the middle, this little thingerino, is a little sphere, right? Are you modeled? You're a little button. Okay, so it's basically the same pink color, but we need to play with the material because you need to be reflective. Okay, just in case, right, I'm gonna join the color again. The base is this color though. So let me see. Maybe all of that is in the pink color. So let me just grab again, but I think it is indeed the same color. Seems to be the case. Okay, now I have to do the friends here. Have one of each. Yeah, over here. Well, yeah, the hour is pretty legal still, surprisingly enough. I have been cooking for a bit more than I usually do, but it is fine. It is fine. To get the color as not the highlight, not the shadow, right? As pure as we can. Let's see. Boop. You're the yellow one. Texture. E and over there, you're pretty similar to the gold. Let's try to get that middle color there. Get something different going. Not even different. Barely. Let me see. Both cats are adults. Alright. Fair enough. Both started off terrified of humans. The first is sweet and affectionate, but acts like she was abused. Oh no. The second is feral. Doesn't trust humans at all. Although she is starting to trust Wicked. Okay. Little by little. Those cases, I think, they're a bit difficult, right? But it is what it is. They deserve to have happy lives and a lot of love too, right? But yeah, I guess they can get marked for life from, for example, the one that you said that got abused. It's gonna be a bit skittish all its life. Alright, that can happen. Just have to find an owner that's a bit patient, that has the patience to be able to help the kitty, well, the cat. But yeah, they deserve to have happy lives too. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's see. The first one is desperate for affection. That's nice. Well, nice. I mean, maybe can get a little bit intense, but well, who does not love a little kitty that can love you back? There, that is legal. Let me see. But seems like she expects to be hit. Oh, poor thing. But she's getting better about being skittish. A little bit skittish. It is like if you do a quick movement or something, it's like maybe she reacts like that, like scared, like, oh no. I guess that's what usually happens. Poor kitties. But yeah, they just need an owner that's able to understand that. They could have wonderful, happy lives ever after. And checking my Blender folder to see if the references are there. The texture, sorry, if they saved properly. Let me check them all in the... Okay, in the Windows viewer thingy. The sailor outfit does not seem to have updated. And the twin tails are not saved either. Let me see. Is that true, Mr. Koke? The school outfit, let me see, because in the thumbnail it looks okay, it is there. But what about the twin tails? Over here they have color. Why don't I have my textures actually colored? The twin tails, I think it's pointing at the twin tails texture too. Is it not packed? Maybe no, it is here. Save all images. And this one is still black. So maybe I'm not pointing to that one. I have Sailor Outfit and Sailor Outfit TX. That's illegal. So I have to look. I have the Twin Tails and Twin Tails TX is another stuff. It's another thing. Perhaps. Is that it? Maybe not. Sailor Outfit and Sailor Outfit TX. No, Sailor and School Outfits. Those are different. Let me see what's going on here. Ah, look, this one is not unpack item. Okay, unpacked. Damn, that looks like Sailor Moon. Well, she's getting there. If I get rid of the wireframe, she does not look that decent. And here, because she's flat, you can get away with a lot. But if I turn the 3D on, all my illegalities will show. To relink this because this is not properly there. Or do I need to apply transforms or something to you? That could also be the case. No, the transforms are applied. Perhaps. Yeah, they are applied. I need to relink you to you, but the UVs. If I do this, I need to clean a little thing she has over here that does not look, that edge is too too noticeable. I don't know if, like, the moment I edit the face normals, you won't be able to tell what's going on there. The problem is, oh look, I noticed a mistake there. The problem is, I don't know if I need to, I probably should smooth that. Mr. Cookie. Round that. Poor thing. This is a mistake. Texture paint. I have that ref somewhere. Yeah. There it is. Join the black color there. Bam. Just in case it is not pure black. There we go. Isn't it that Sailor Moon? So what's going on here, Mr. Cookie? Because this is kinda close, but not really. And they are a duplicate from the other, right? They are a duplicate. That's okay. Can they... I can do data transfer, right? Of the UVs, maybe. Or if I copy link, let me see, Control L, copy UV maps from active to selected. Did that work? Yippee! Yippee! Have a little artifact there in the bow. Yippee! Select this and try to blend that object, texture, pick it. Okay, the base color is in position. I have a little a little illegalities here and there, a little bit well. A few dots, it's fine. I think in the hair she has a few specks here and there too, as you can see. Well, it's a good start. Legal start. Let me save all images. Save the project. Double check my image folder. Okay, now the twintles are there. I have an empty black texture that's called twintles tx. Okay. I guess I can delete it then. Sailor outfit tx. I have the skull and the sailor. Maybe the sailor was never unpacked, because all of them are saved, but maybe it's saved like inside the Blender file or something. Let's see, let me grab you, object. The texture was Sailor outfit tx. Send a DM. Let me see. Discord kitties? You mean Discord kitties? Amazing. Well, cats in this case, right? Let me see. Let's get the Intel. Luckily, it's not the Discord notification anymore because that that was very tricky. It had me distracted. This is Greta. Okay. Oh, she looks. Yeah. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. The fur coat pattern is very beautiful. And see, well, you're petting them there, so, right? You're petting her there. So, she's kinda cool, but yeah, she has that little skittish, a little bit of fear ingrained in there as well. And this is Cheyenne. She's feral. So both are female cats. Let me say, damn, I yeeted you out of existence. Did you really? You found the angle. I have so many colliders around me, sorry. I'm fried today, man. What? I'm fried. So you found the proper angle in there. I still have enough. Yeah, I still have health enough, right? Can take another one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's to be expected. Yeah. And the feral one. One of our rescues, hardest cases. Oh no. Little by little. You have dealt with kitties before, well, with cats in general. Little by little. I cannot explode, Mr. Maru. What do you mean explode? That might be a Maru thingy. Have you heard about Maru Tachi? Yeah. And sushi. Yeah. It's a cool trimmer. You can check him out over there. There you go. Cat flower VTuber sounds like a perfect blend of cute and quirky. They are about that Overwatch 1 life. Yeah, Overwatch right now, yes. But who knows what other adventures await. Maybe some Arc Raiders action. Whatever it is, I'm sure it will be positively entertaining. Okay. So sushi too. No. I have limited shoutouts here. Game Dev by the day, Tarkov Raider by night. They're all about that late night gaming life. Whether it is EFT or working on their latest project, Narcissus. From fresh PC adventures to Delta Green campaigns. This Pacific Northwest streamer keeps it chill and funky. Big W. He's Batman. Who's Batman? Batman. Well, Ozen is Batman. Batman. Yeah. Best test of luck with the kitties, with the cats. I always call them kitties, but they're cats. Okay. So. What? Maro explode. Yeet! I will do it for you. The explosion. Yeet! Whoa! Did I get defeated? That way you can see the rest. No, let's do one more. Let's see if today I can manage to make the rest work. Well, there are a lot of stuff in the screen, right? But I got defeated. Oh my god. Rest. There you go. Wow. We're back. W. We're back. Mercy got our butt there. Ultra W. I think that's good enough for today, right? I have all the textures working. I need to do the choker still. I don't know why I didn't realize she's wearing one. Yeah, she's wearing it there too. I completely forgot about it. Basically, just extruding a few faces here and duplicated among. That would be it. But that would be for tomorrow, man. Because right now here, it is Friday already, man. It is Friday. But we have to celebrate tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, we will celebrate. We will blend a little bit, a little bit maybe, and we will play big. Probably with Maro and Neutra, and if somebody else wants to join, we have a vacant place, probably. Yeah, we have been implementing stuff here for the stream. I didn't like create the animations or the implementation of the hearts. Well, I connected everything together. I chose how I wanted it to behave, right? But those are Warudo, available in Warudo. It is by Feline Entity. It is the creator that modeled the hearts. Very appropriate. Feline Entity W Warudo Wizard. And the animations, I cannot remember. They are in the Warudo store. They are free. But wire. Put the choke back in choker. Oh. We will do all of that tomorrow. Start with the hand-painted details and correct the illegalities there with the crease and everything. Okay, Ultra W, thank you so much for watching. Let me go there at the middle. Today my English was a bit scuffed, eh? What can I say? I was stuttering a lot while stuttering. I committed crimes against English, but sometimes it is what it is. Let me see who's streaming. Who is streaming over there? Let me see. Reading tool. God bless everyone. Akuma Tenshi, Ultra W. You get a blessing too there. Yeah. Bless you too on the kitties, on everyone, Cookie blessing for everyone too. Thanks for the stream, yes. Good work. Thank you so much, yes. You were there for the whole stream. Holy flip. I am so thankful for the support there. Ultra W. I appreciate it, yes. I guess barely streaming. It's been a mega while since I haven't read. Or I guess I accept recommendations too, if you have recommendations. Somebody cool that might need the views. That's small, maybe. Yeah, Frenchie ended already. I don't see Frenchie over there. Yeah. See what it is. Well, it's been a while. I can read barely, why not? I had an event not that long ago. Well, very talented 3D modeler, what can I say? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Okay. Well, Ultra W. See you tomorrow. Modeling more Sailor Moon while texturing her, right? Playing pig with the boys. To celebrate Friday. Okay. See you around, guys. Have a good night, Eve.